was gonna use the notif for a joke or something, but then it kinda just hit me that it's 23 goddamn months. What? Long time.
Hey. Solitude. Don't know what to do.
Kirby is going to defeat the fog. Two whole years. What the heck?
God damn, folks are starting to hit 24 months, huh? Thanks for sticking around for 2 whole years.
It is years. 2 of them.
I don't have a 2-year badge yet. I gotta get that sorted.
Kirby. Oh yeah. Nothing I'd rather do on my birthday than hang out in a Holly stream.
Yo, happy birthday!
Love these streams, can't get enough, baby. Kirby. Wow. It's Kirby. Hooray for 6 months. Let's enjoy an awesome pink guy. Oh heck yeah. If you can believe it, 4 is 1 more than 3.
That's bullshit. I can't believe it.
Hi Holly. Only 4 months till a year. Rules out. In these 7 months I've started doing the rapid little cut thing you do when I'm excited now. It's a great time. Oh my gosh, Holly, excited to see you play this fun game while I gaily eat meat food. BH.
Oh, just wait until the next song. You know what time it is.
1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that? 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that?
What a triumph is that?
Still not as incomprehensible as Pickle for the knowing ones. Is a pink guy? Please confirm this rumor.
Alright, well, since you insist, we're gonna play the song again.
1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute.
I hope this helps.
Oatmeal. Haferflocken. Hello. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good to you so far. Thank you, BlueYub03, for the 8-month resub.
8 months already. Time to watch a guy get possessed. Wahoo!
No, we're not playing Luigi's Mansion today. We're playing Kirby and the something or other. I'll remember it later. Thank you, Acrobrain Showers, for the 18-month resub.
I had a nice follow-up at the clinic today for my girl hormone blood work stuff and then ate a burger. I hope today is going good for you.
I'm really glad to hear you've been having a good day. I'll be completely honest, I saw the word and heard the word blood work and I was like glasswork? They're turning your blood into sculptures? Before I remembered, what the word actually means. Just thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. It is Tuesday, April 12th, 2022. Thank you, Young Nanner, for the 18 months. Much appreciated.
18 for Kirbo.
Thank you very much. You all know what today is. Today is mostly defined by what tomorrow is, and you all know what tomorrow is. That's right. It's whole stream. But it's not tomorrow yet, so today we're going to enjoy Kirby. It was a very, very nice day out today. And I went for a walk in the morning, and I heard a lot of birds. And I heard a woodpecker yesterday, and then I heard it again today. Around the same area I heard it yesterday, so it might have been a different one, or it might have been the same one, but what matters is I heard woodpeckers, and that's awesome. That's about all I had to say. I've been having a pretty good day. I've been feeling good. The sun is out again after multiple days of awful rain and cloudy, so it was nice to sit in the sun for a bit with my cat. And today we're gonna play some Kirby. Thank you, Combo Winter, for the 23 months.
Yo, you're gonna play Grendels on stream? I love it when play Grendels.
Kirby's a bit like a pink Grendels, but not quite. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well today, bud. I've heard from a lot of folks that this game is wicked fucking good. And actually, I don't really know how often I really talk about this specific thing, but y'all, I really, really like the Kirby series. I really like Kirby games. I've played not all of them, but certainly most of them. Big fan of them, and I was the person when Star Allies launched. Before they got all the updates that added, a ton of cool stuff to the game, before any of that, Star Allies, that came out, I played it, and I was like, holy shit. This is one of the best Kirby games ever. Thank you, the Blacktastic. Thank you, Bobby.
Coach Steve.
Oh, the TTS is very excited about that emote. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you to Lana, I'm Baby, for the 7.
I fixed it. I'm a subscriber again. Oh yeah. Lana got ham today.
That's awesome. Thank you, sis, for the 7 months. Much appreciated. And thank you, Boxhead Paint. I guess I'm not doing any of my intro stuff because people are being generous to me.
Like knowing, well, it doesn't get any better than this. Have a Kirby.
Great message. Thank you very much. And thank you, Dinner Calzone, for the 17 months. Guys, why is... Nightbot is not doing the punch command for me. There we go. It was delayed. And thank you, Fandom Trash 16, for the 8 months. Much appreciated.
8 months of Holly. Today Kirby. Tomorrow, who knows? Always fun anyways.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is I really like Kirby games a lot. They are a beloved sort of video game for me. And, you know, Forgotten Land came out and I was like, yeah, I'm sure this game is real good. I'll wait on it a little bit, though. I know sometimes a Kirby game comes out, and, like, you know, it's a kind of thing where it's like, yeah, if you really like Kirby, if you're really into that, then you'll have a good time, but sometimes other people can find it lacking. Couple days out from launch, and I have, like, 20 different friends messaging me, like, dude, holy shit, you have to play the new Kirby game, it's fucking awesome, and I'm like, yeah, but it's expensive. Video games are expensive. And then I got a very generous anonymous $100 tip on Trans Day visibility. And they were like, "Hey, happy day. I hope you get yourself something nice." And I was like, "You know what? That's very kind of you. I will get myself something nice." And I got myself Kirby. So thank you to that anonymous patron for that. We're gonna enjoy Kirby because of that. Although I'll be honest, I probably would have bought it anyways. I just wanted to use any excuse I could get to get myself a Kirby. Thank you, Liz Star, for the raid. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Fuck, man, I haven't streamed in a couple of days, and I've already forgotten what I normally do.
Kirby and the frog get him a land.
Thank you, Choco Snacks, for the 3. Yeah, I do keep seeing people shorten Forgotten Land to Forg, and I keep reading it every time as Frog, and I'm just like, oh god, Kirby and the Frog. Oh, I gotta see him. If you're new to the stream, hi. Thanks for stopping on by. Hit that funny follow button if you wanna, you know, catch future streams. Make sure you read the rules if you're new here, or even if you're not new here. It doesn't hurt to, check out the rules, get yourself a refresher. You know, streams are intended for a mature audience. Be nice to yourself, be nice to each other. Don't be bad. It's literally that simple. With, you know, more specifics on how to not be bad, but, you know, give it a read. If you haven't already. If you like the stream and you want to support what we do, and you have the, you know, the means financially, if you've got the money to burn, you like what we do here, you want to support that, you know, you can subscribe to the channel, reoccurring monthly fee, you get some fun little emotes, you can give out gift subs to other folks, you can send bits, or you can tip directly through, Streamlabs and PayPal. I get the biggest cut of the money that way, generally. Any and all support, very greatly appreciated in that regard. This is my job. And because of the support of viewers like SkeleKitty42 with the 2-month resub.
Cannot believe we forgot about Kirby's Land SMH.
I know! It's shameful! All of us, we just all forgot. And now we gotta fix that! Thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Because of the very generous support of viewers like you, I'm able to do this, you know, as often as I do. I say knowing that I'm on a bit of a weird schedule lately, but, you know, during the time periods when I'm not dealing with that, when I'm able to actually do regular streams, it's viewers like you. who support the stream that make me, you know, able to do that while also able to eat and pay bills and things like that. So thank y'all very much. It is very, very much appreciated. Other ways you can support the stream, what don't cost you a dime. You can always share tweets about the stream, get the word out. You can always tell a friend. If there's a clip of, thank you, Shadow Muffins, for the $5 tip.
Having a big stress moment with college.
Oh, God.
Thank fucking God Kirby exists so I can hug and squish and love him instead of falling into the anxiety pit.
Yeah, I think most of my moments in college were a big stress moment of college. Yeah. Heart goes out to you. I hope you're doing all right.
I'm supporting the stream. Have a good Kirby. I love your streams.
Thank you very much. For the 9-month resub, Ramirez. Much appreciated. And thank you, Eagle Full Metal, for the tip.
AB Syria.
1, 2, Hotmail.
Very much appreciated. Oh, and also, you know, if there's any moments you enjoy, you can take a clip and share that around, stuff like that. And of course, you know, if you've got the time and you're interested in what we're doing, I reckon tuning on in, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So thank y'all very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I think that's about everything I wanted to say before we get started. So let's get started. Thank you, Ugg Tokyo, for the $5 tip.
Hoping you have an awesome week.
Thank you very much. I hope so too. This week is looking like it's going to be pretty decent, so I'm happy about that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you, Dagger.
I don't sup, I go mid or feed.
Sorry to hear that. Feed then. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. All right. Without any further ado, here we go. Never mind. Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for the tip.
You can't be mean to his Waddle Dees. Only he can be mean to his Waddle Dees. I didn't say a name, but he popped into your head, didn't he?
Oh, King DDD, I know him. I love you. Thank you for the tip. All right. Without any further ado, let's get started. I forgot to remove Deathclube. Okay. give me a sec. Sure, you can look at... Okay, that's $100 from Young Nanner. Jesus. Okay. Music of Deathclube, I suppose. Thank you, Young Nanner, for the very generous $100 tip.
Hi Holly.
Hi!
I got a bonus at work today, so I figured what better way to celebrate unexpected money than with giving unexpected money to someone else.
That's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And congrats on bonus. Thank you, Eroki, for the 24 months.
CLOUBE.
We're having a couple 24-month subs. My god, 2 whole years of this. Here's to 20 more. Thank you, Beef Tweest, for the 23 months.
2 years? But...
Yeah, is kind of how I felt today, realizing that people were getting 24-month resubs. Just kind of like, Wait, what do you mean? I don't... Okay, I guess we're doing a second one. Okay. I'm just gonna work on a Picross while we wait for that to finish. Okay. Yo, my fucking headphones are reverberating. I wanted to play Kirby today.
I want to listen to it again.
Okay.
Also, I love Kirby.
There
I
you
fully
go.
completed Squeak Squad when I was a kid and still love the series.
Oh, Squeak Squad is fucking great. I adore that game. Thank you, Desk Sphinx, for the exceedingly generous $100 tip. I appreciate it.
Kirby's shaped like a friend and Holly is voiced like one, so this is a pretty good matchup, just in my opinion.
Thank you, Acrid Rain Showers, for the very generous $30 tip. I do much appreciate it. I think we can start Kirby now. Thank you, Coolbird GA. The 12-month resub, much appreciated.
We're 1 year of BB. Why is Kirby square?
No. Kirby's round, like a ball guy. Different shape. The square is Mario's cube he rolls in. Thank you, Mango the Pear, for the 20 months.
Veinte.
Would you like to connect online? This will allow you to make your gameplay information visible to other players all over the... What? Thank you, Nox, for the 24 months.
Hey, I heard Kirby is a pink guy. I heard he's really cute.
To a hot man.
Am I gonna get, like, Dark Souls invaded? Sure, I'd like to. By selecting accept, you... Oh my god, okay, this is a fucking EULA stream, sure. By selecting accept, you agree that your gameplay information will be collected by us, Nintendo, for analysis and use in promotional activities, improving our products and providing other users with statistical information within the game. Please note that your gameplay information will be anonymized for these purposes. It will not be possible for other users or third parties to identify you. Gee, it sure is good that I'm not doing anything at all while playing this game that would make it easy for me to be
hey, look at this
identified.
They walk around and have googly eyes and look kind of like bugs. Oh boy, can't wait to eat these up in my tum.
Thank you, Kirby, for the tip. Much appreciated. You can withdraw your consent at any time by going to the title screen, choosing Select File, and changing the online setting. Please note that withdrawing your consent does not affect the lawfulness of processing.
Tomorrow, so I'm watching this to not have a panic attack. Can't wait for Kirby's.
Okay, thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Please note that withdrawing your consent does not affect the lawfulness of processing based on the consent before its withdrawal. To find out how we process your personal data, please see the Nintendo Privacy Policy. Do I have to do a stream of the Nintendo Privacy Policy? Do I have to do that? Is that a thing I have to do now? The online setting has been changed to use. Your gameplay information is now visible to other players all over the world. As you progress through the game, check in with Wise Waddle Dee to access global gameplay information and see how you stack up. Select a difficulty. A Kirby game that's a bit wilder and more challenging. This adventure will be tough at times, but you'll collect a lot of star coins as rewards. Or, a Kirby game that's simple to play. You'll have a lot of health for this adventure, perfect for those who are new to action games. Action games? What, is this gonna be like fucking Devil May Curb? I'm picking Wild Mode, okay. Sounds a little crackly, I gotta change that in a sec. Hang on, the crackling is bugging me. I'm gonna bounce my capture software for a sec and see if that fixes that. Just a moment. Just a moment. Come on now. Come on now. You gotta display on OBS. Come on now. There we go. Thank you. On today of all days, Kirby's Day. Looks like we're back. Looks like we're good. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make an announcement again, on Discord and stuff. My internet forgot, but it's okay now. I'm gonna Kirby again. Exclamation point. Okay. Thank you for your patience. It fucking figures the day I come back to streaming, my internet decides it's not going to work, but that's life, I suppose. Hit that refresh. Well, I suppose you can't fucking hear me if you don't hear me. Refresh if you don't see the stream.
Check in with Wise Waddle Dee.
Oh, I will in a moment. I have to start the game up. Thank you, Coolbird Chie, for the tip. Much appreciated. Let's do it again. Thank you, Ninebark.
This is what happens when you forget.
I suppose so. Man, that's always a bummer when, fucking internet goes out and then, like, a bunch of people just dip on the stream. It makes me sad. Let's look at the intro again.
I'm now sending psychic beams into your internet to make it strong and defend it against fucking dying because of Kirby's cognito hazardous lands.
Hold. You opened a portal with your message, I think.
Friend-shaped pink dude, knowest thou of Hummingbird Castle?
Shh, shh. There's a movie playing. Shh. Thank you, Vesperhund, for the 7 months.
Kirby said 000.
I don't think that's what Kirby says. I think Kirby goes Poyo and hi. And is also dead. No, never mind, Kirby's okay. Welcome to Kirby's Land. I guess this is one of those, like, artsy games where it's just like, you know, a scene that you sort of have to sit and wonder about and appreciate for a bit. You know, enjoy the greenery. Enjoy the crab in the corner, bottom right corner. Enjoy the rocks and the sand and the water washing over. Can I point him towards the camera? No, I can't do anything. I'm not in this game. Kirby's got to decide to do that. Ah! In this one, you can only hover, for a bit. Can't do it forever. I see. Grab.
Kirby is doing his stoutness exercises. Oh my god, it's Kirby. They're so orbs, aren't they?
Let's go this way.
Sorry, I mixed up my brain spells. This should be the Internet Brain Shield one, not the one that rips apart the fabric of space-time. My bad.
You can put Kirby up here. Or over here.
I can't believe Kirby killed that crab.
But if you pass this rock, it gets dark and scary out there. Here it's normal again. Flower. You can do a jump. That's how you do a jump. Thank you, Mar, for the 22 months.
Welcome to the intro that straight up made me cry.
Oh, that bodes well. That's exciting. Hope you're doing well, Mar. I know you've been adoring this game, so I'm very excited. Oh. Touch sparkly, get goody. I see. You can just walk around and do the big suck. That's great. Inhale. Spit. Coins. I'm gonna need a lot of coins. I know there's like a turn crank gashapon kind of thing that you use the coins for. I want to get all the prizes from that. Hi. Oh, you're mean. You're mean. You're rude. Or not? dudes. Hey, hey. I'm taking this dog with me. This dog is going on a trip with us. I think it was a dog. Hey, hang on. That's a light post. And there was like an empty can of soda. Ah. I see. I might turn up the volume just a little bit. Give me a sec.
Did someone mention Kirby's Awesome Land?
Yes. You get a little exclusive peek behind the scenes. You get to see the fucking default stuff from my capture software saying my great capture in my great game. Make that a little bit louder, see how that goes. Welcome.
Pick up that can, Kirby.
Oh, I do like the music here. Thank you for the tip. Well, there goes that dog, by the way. Ah, auto power. I see. What combos do we got? Point of arrival. Oh, auto swallow. I see. I'm fine with that. It doesn't give us, like, a description of the ability when we pause anymore. That's too bad. Or maybe that's just because this is a tutorial? I guess we'll see. It's time to smash up all the ground units, by the way. I like the way Sword feels so far. How's the volume, by the way, now that I've, like, made it louder? Let me know if it needs more adjusting. It's, like, perfect. Awesome. Your swordsmanship is weak. Kirby is the real master. So... I have it on authority that this is, like, a cipher. And it's just straight up English. But I don't know what any of them mean yet. So we can look at that later. Wasn't Earth another game? Yeah, that sure was, in Kirby 64. They just had Shiver Star, and it was just, well, here's Earth, but it's completely frozen over. Oh? That made a sound. Here's another sign. Took a picture of that, and I'll look at letters later.
I love Kirby and his Forgot. 9.
Thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. That's Poopy Brothers. I've had enough of swords. I want to blow shit up now. Yeah, they got bomb rolls still. I just blew up his bomb with another bomb. That's efficient. Goodbye. Yeah. Anything over here? Can't jump up there. I can't just do a hover crime anymore. I gotta be more strategic about where and how jump. A coin for me? Yes, sirree. Can I fall off here? Yes, I can. Okay. Don't fall off here. Noted. Oh? That's just a carrot. Okay. Dude, no thanks. So that clearly says auto something, because there's a car up there. So... A-U-T-O. So let's... Hang on a sec. Do I still have, window capture? Let me bring up fucking MS Paint here. Let's have you capture... Nope, not that. MS Paint. Okay. So, it says... and then there's like... That's A. This is a U. T. We don't know what this one is. This one's a mystery forever. And then... This might be a C? Then we have this one again, which is a U. And then dot, dot, like this, which looks like an S. And then we have this one again. T. And then this one, and then... Oh, hang on, that's not quite right. Sharp line like this, and then goes this way, and then... And this looks like a sideways M, so I'm gonna say this is an M, so I guess that says Auto Custom? And then what is the name of the, like, thing on top there? It's something O... Something O-F-I... N-E is what it looks like? Something O-Fine? Huh. Interesting. Cool. I'll take a picture for later. Can I go past here? Can I jump past this barricade? No? I can't even blow it up? Dang. Oh, there's a little street sign here too, I just noticed. This car is infested with evil. This car is infested with Kirby. Man, I felt this way when I saw the trailer too, but like, the image of that car just like filling up the back of Kirby's head is like deeply uncomfortable to me. Also, I'm a car now. Cars can jump, and cars can do a turbo dash. I'm the display model. Everyone loves to come to my store and try and buy me. People are lining up around the block to get the newest model of Kirby Mouthful Mode and drive it home. I do get to keep the bomb hat. That is very cute. Cars cannot double jump, by the way, and they can't hover. Oh my god.
Deja vu! I just been in this place before!
Is there a limit to how much I can boost? Or is it just boost forever? It might just be boost forever. It might just be boost forever. Man, there is a really satisfying amount of hit stop when you, like, go through a breakable object. Yeah! American box art Kirby is determined to go forward through this wall. I'll run over anyone. I don't give a fuck. I'm like 4. I think Kirby's 4. Ooh! I can do the roundabout. I'm on the racetrack. I just got a red thing. Let's go back and see if we missed anything. Yeah, the music is really nice so far. Coin. I have found my favorite thing in a video game, which is specific bits of geometry that let you wedge yourself between them and then just continue moving forever. So this is the rest of the stream. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Please look forward to another 6 hours of this. I've had my fun. God, the drifting is fun. Gets you. Gets you. No Cappy can stand in my way. I got places to go, and I'm a car. Am I gonna run in? Oh, I thought this was a building. This is like a knocked up overpass. Maybe knocked up is the wrong describer for that. It's not pregnant. Oh, Kirby loves this. Oh! The subtitles. They just show us. They just show us the letters. Okay. We're gonna be cross-referencing that. Dog eggs, by the way. God, that was such a cute little intro. Oh, those are bad birds! Well, cars don't know how to climb ladders, so clearly we gotta go back. I just noticed my health bar said car mouth. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's some cheeky, sneaky way to, like, you know, carry enough momentum from a high enough point that you can jump your way up there with the car. But they probably thought of that. They probably thought of that. Ah, I can just leave the car here for later. I see. Thank you, Lesbian Bug, for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, Bug Chunk. My god, plenty of bug names today.
No, the city! It's in ruins! We're like 5 minutes into this Kirby game and they're already doing your idyllic hometown has been ravaged by war. That's so sad. Oh, sad little blue thing. Well, we gotta help the creature. Now, I've seen promo material, so I know that's like the helper, companion, fun guy character in this game. Now, I've played enough Kirby games to know the big twist they usually do in those is, oh yeah, by the way, this guy's secretly a villain, is evil, and has been tricking you the whole time, but I'd like to believe that this one time they're not doing it. Maybe they're not doing it this time. They don't always do it. Yeah! Cool Kirbys don't look at explosions. Did that work?
This little creature getting up to kindness. This is very good. Ook, the friend is angelic in nature. Very lovely. So good.
Thank you, Nightmare Judge, for the 16 months. Is this working? Am I helping?
Kirby, smile.
Is this good? Thank you, Sleepy Hulls, for the 11 months. Much appreciated. Look at the way their little wings are flapping so desperately. That's a fun little animation. Look, it helped. It just goes to show you can solve just about any problem you got by blowing it up enough. Phew! You saved me! Thank you. But what about those other guys, the Waddle Dees? They were all captured and taken away!
Out of my cage.
Thank you, Honest Tom's Discount Beef, for the $3. We fought those beasts as hard as
we could, but they kept coming back for more.
Now I'm the only one left. I have to go save them. I have to. By the way, our friend Warpstar is here, our good friend Warpstar. What? You'll help me save everyone? That's great! So, your name is Kirby? I'm Elfilin. Okay. I've been misreading it as Elfin this whole time, and I was like, oh yeah, because you got elephant ears. I get it. It's Elfilin, I suppose. I'm Elefun the Elephant. Nice to meet you. Oh, they love it! They love it when I throw a bomb at them. It makes them so happy! They're jumping and dancing with glee! This is literally so fun to them. I have so much fun when a live explosive is being chucked at me. Who's saying this? Hey, Kirby! Oh, it's Bandana Waddle Dee! You know this is Bandana Waddle Dee because they've got a bandana on. Wait, this game has co-op? I didn't know this game had co-op. Man, this is gonna be the same problem that I had with Star Allies, where I'm gonna play through it, I'm gonna get to the end of it, and I'm gonna think, man, This game was fucking great. My one major complaint is that I can't play online with my friends. I would like to play co-op in Kirby.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I got pulled through that vortex over Planet Popstar, too. If you ever want a second player to join you, just let me know. I'll always be ready.
Thanks, Banana.
If you want to...
That's just the same dialogue, okay. No, it's not, it's different.
If you want a second player to join you, just call me anytime through the...
Plus.
Pause menu. I'll rush over.
Yeah. Alright. 14. Pretty good, right? Yeah.
Thank you, Criminal World, for the 14 months. Much appreciated. And thank you, Malset, for the 11 months.
It's messed up that they made the Waddle Dees talk. Who said they could that?
DDD did. DDD said they were allowed to talk in this one. DDD said it was okay this time. DDD said that they didn't have to be punished anymore for their bad crime of forgetting to wash the dishes, and they're allowed to talk now. I can't blow up the houses even more, and that makes me sad. Thank you, Warren Waters, for subscribing for 3 months. Much appreciated. For 3 months in advance. Let's go to World Map. Welcome to Natural Plains. I almost thought that said Neutral Plains for a second. Waddle Dee Town is in ruins. Let's ignore our objective and go all the way over here. Hang on, did someone just say search for a second? Huh. Free coins in the world. The world is full of free money. This is the perfect, like, shape for, like, a secret. I love just flying around like this. They let you do this as well in Star Allies, if I'm remembering right, and I did just like flying around on like some of the overworld areas. It wasn't every overworld that you could do it, but it was like some of them. Let's go downtown. Clear the stage, save the hidden Waddle Dees, and mysteries. Exciting. Why is it called Waddle Dee Town? Because the Waddle Dees were living there after they got sucked into this awful, awful world. This awful world of misery and mayhem. Look at this place. It's horrid. It's wretched. Everything is terrifying here. You see this adorable dog? Look at that. It's trying to maim us. I could have died. We gotta blow it all up. What a disaster to find ourselves in this awful world that we forgot. I could have gotten bit by a dinosaur dog! You can talk to me anytime, Pokey. Ooh. Make 5 okay, time to look for tulips.
Hi. This game is so awesome, Holly.
Oh, I'm like barely into this game and I'm already fucking adoring it. Thank you, Polyhex. Thank you, Tyler, for the 21 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. I like how, you can see the faraway enemies, like, moving around at, like, a much lower frame rate. I've always thought stuff like that in games is real cute. Give me Cutter. Give me Cutter. One of my favorite powers in all Kirby. Can I do the... Yes! Yeah! Oh, you love to see it. Kick the can. Okay, well this guy's just having a nap. I'll leave him be. This guy's not a brutal murderer. This guy's just a nap time animal. So I've realized there's funny animation buttons you can hit that have no purpose other than making Kirby do things like, you know, make noises and say hi. And it's very good. Big fan of that button existing. More video games need that, IMO. That rabbit could have killed me! That face could have killed me! I just wanted to say hi. Holy shit. Yo! That's awesome! Okay. Great! We got a charge attack. And I got a piece of cake. That's really yummy for a Kirby. There's another tulip. That's 2. I reckon there'll probably be other hidden ones throughout the level. Keep a sharp eye out for that. You can press B for mouthful. Okay. I just have a gun now. Oh, I see. I can blow up metal crates with the power of a little bit of soda. You know how it is with a little bit of soda. This is why I don't drink the stuff. If it can do this to metal crates, imagine what it's doing to, like, you know, my soft, meaty bones. I love the screen shake when you jump around as this. I say this like it's some weird, unknown arcane object. It's a sody machine. Break the building's shutter. That's gold. There's just heaps of treasure here for me. Alright, thank you, Sodas Machine. Wait. Wait. Okay, I can't destroy those. We do have these. And if you look at this letter, on this leftmost poster, the letter right at the bottom right of the text.
I have remembered Kirby's name.
Thank you, Yogurt Fluff, for the 23 months. Appreciate it. This looks a little bit like the Among Us April Fool's update. Hang on, you're huge! You're like a Sanrio character! I love you! The capsule. We don't know what it is. It's a mystery forever. Can I jump out here? No. Aha! I see. Anything else over here? Alright, let's take a tumble. Oh! Oh, okay, I can just jump up there. It's fine. It's not a big deal, actually. Man, these levels are pretty. You stay right there, and you keep getting my hypercutter. Okay. One toss and it's over. I've heard this game does have some fun stuff later on with regards to, like, power-ups and things. So I'm very excited to see what we get later if one of the first powers I get in the game is fucking this. This is awesome to me. That's great. I heard the Spike power-up is back in this one, apparently. I've always liked Spike, so I'm excited to see it again. Like revisiting a long-forgotten friend. Can I go in here? Not as of yet. Let's see. Okay, I will take bombs.
Bombs?
The way I like to play a Kirby game is whenever I see a new power, not even like a new one, but just like, you know, one that I don't already have equipped, I like to chuck whatever I've got and grab that, even to the detriment of, you know, possible puzzles later. But it's okay, you can always replay a level. You can only ever play a level your first time once. Cone? What? What the fuck is cone power? What? Ground pound. Okay. I see. Okay. That's fun. I like the bit of, like, course correction you can do in midair. That you drift and aim your fucking stomp. That's cool. That's cool. That feels good. It's got good mouthfeel to it. Has that weird, gross, rubbery smell that all those traffic cones have. Yeah! Yeah, they do kind of have a stank to them, don't they? Oh my god, look at his waddle. Look at his waddle animation. Let's go see what's in hole. Ah. Comfortable hole. Also, yeah, I do like when you do the ground pound. Your little bum hat moves out of the way. That's cute. I didn't notice that until someone pointed it out. Ploppity 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 ploppity. You. All of you are going to heaven. Awesome. I was wondering if pressing the D-pad would do anything when you're in mouth mode. I gotta make sure to do that for any others. I just careened right over that dude and spiked him! Tulip? That's 3. Aha! Kirby is laid low deep in the trenches, staying safe from enemy gunfire. This is a bleak and dire time Kirby finds himself in. Just tuned in to Kirby sending creatures to heaven, just in time. Oh?
Hype.
I fix it. I fix it. Look how good I am at Kirby Fix It. Ride the spewing water up the balcony. And that helps a Waddle Dee. Oh, oh, oh. Are you ready for the pile drive of the century from the top rope? Yeah. The most illegal move in the history of Kirby wrestling. Oh, right, the cannon. You cannot destroy the cannon, even in this game. You have never been able to destroy a Shotzo. Ever. I don't think, at least. You know, aside from, like, making them fall in a pit. But that's not really destroying them. That's just making them fall. A snack. Oh, I don't want to leave it behind. Look at my waddle. Look at my waddle. I don't want to leave it behind. In original Kirby's Dream Land, you could destroy them with super spicy curry. Huh. I don't think I ever did that when I played that game, but it's also been many, many years. Oh, look at that bird. That is an evil fucking bird. We need to destroy it. I'm taking Cutter. You know I'm all about that blade slinging lifestyle. Ooh! That guy's got like a fucking fur coat on. This is just like a boss that's been in other Kirby games, but like he's got a new look now. Nice. Get him with that stun lock. Whoop. Okay, I can't really get behind and hit him when I can't see where his hurt boxes are. Now can I? We got a King Bob-omb this guy. There we go.
Sword!
Let me push this around.
Oh, you do a little dance! Oh, cute! That's good. That's good. Is the sword special, or is it just a normal sword? All swords are special on the basis of them being swords. That's not how you use a bench, Kirby. Kirby, you got... No, Kirby, you gotta... No, Kirby, you gotta go on the down part. You gotta... Well, not quite right, but you got the spirit. It's time for cartoon meat on a bone. Yeah, give him the flurry. Get you with that aerial mix-up. Didn't know it hit him. What is that? That's a hungry hippo. Great. Can't wait to meet that guy. Ball?
Dome mouth.
Yippee! Hey. Oh. I see. Stand on Shining Spot to make many coins appear. I'm just gonna sit in this bowl. Thank you, Warren Waters, for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Let's see, what else is over here? This is the back area where I just was, so there's nothing there, presumably. We got a ladder going up here a ways. Oh! I see what I have to do for Hungry Hippo over here. I see what I gotta do. Come on now, there we go. Jump, jump. You know what? Nah, I got Cutter. I'll stick with Cutter for a sec. You get out of here. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Alright. There we go. Yippee! I just sent that man directly to hell. Alright, so that's 4 or 5. So either there's one more up ahead or I've missed one. And I guess if I've missed one, I can just come back some other time.
It's not a big deal. I do like to kick the can around. I'm bringing the cone with me. I want to go in there. I don't even know if I can, but I wanna. Thank you, Mabel, 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 for the 7 months.
I love the turtle. Why did you kill it? Why did it deserve to die?
For the sheer joy of it. You don't have to complete every task to finish a stage. Yeah, I know. I've played a Kirby game before. I've played platformers before. I'm not new to this song and dance. I know how they work. There we go. That's 5. God, the fucking wiggle. I found another really good spot. Also, when you have the cutter hat, it looks kind of like you're wearing a hard hat. Which I've decided is good. I wonder what that poster says. We can look at it later. Alright, it's time for the pipe. Whee! I see. I thought this was like a school bus on this guy's back at first. No, no, no. Thanks for opening up the path. Bet you can't break this pipe. Snack time beast has met his match. Give me the corn, give me the corn. Break the pipe, break the pipe. Break the pipe? Can you do it for me? Ah, you've had enough, I see.
Hey, where did Kirby go? What the? Kirby was just here. What happened? I just saw the little guy. Where'd he go? That's so weird. That's so messed up. Maybe if I keep looking, I'll find him, and then I'll...
It's the most illegal move in the history of wrestling. I just dropped the cone! I wanted to cone slam the cage! Oh. Damn, that's all secrets. Plus 50 for clearing in wild mode. Nice. Alright, what's in our capsules? Well, I mean, I've already got one, that's me. Kirby was pulled into a mysterious vortex that appeared in the sky over his home on planet Popstar. When he woke up, he was in a new world. Traveling through that vortex also gave Kirby a new and mysterious power. Let's see what it can do. Onward to adventure. Oh, okay, so that's how they're playing the mouthful mode thing then, is that it's Kirby got a new ability when he got sent through the weird time-space vortex, and now he can suck up any. I see, I see. That's cute. I wasn't sure if they were gonna try and explain it, or if it was just gonna be like, oh, yeah, well, Kirby can do this because he's a pink guy made of rubber. He took a bite of gum-gum.
Sword!
Slice through this new world as a sword-wielding green-hatted hero. Ooh, try charging up before you swing. I haven't done that yet. For extra power. Train hard and become this world's new swordmaster. Yeah, we gotta get in on this quick before Meta Knight shows up, because it's a Kirby game. He's gotta show up at some point. But he's not here yet, so it's prime real estate for us. Tortorner! Cute! Tortorner has a whole shell made of concrete, as if it walked off with somebody's sidewalk. It has a thick skull and a mean bite, but its body is pretty delicate. A mouthful mode ability might help you crack through its shell and land a brutal blow from above.
Man, I wonder what we could do to take this guy out. I simply just don't have any idea. It could be anything.
Through the tunnel. Oh my god, they're all heaped up to goodbye! They just went! Oh, I hope they're safe. Fucking 9 of them all heaped together in like a clown car like that has me a little bit worried, but if anyone can do it, it's Waddle Dee's. Your figure collection is now available. Use this to view all the figures you've collected. See if you can collect a full set. Well, we've got 3 out of 79 for Volume 1, so it's, I reckon it's gonna be a bit. Let's see how Waddle Dee Town is doing. They're building. They're building. They gotta... They've got their priorities in order, you know. Housing is not yet complete. Basic amenities, all, you know, all still in construction. Community centers for people to huddle to in the meantime, you're gonna wait on that. The movie theater. Now, we got you covered. We got you covered if you need the movies. That is priority number 1. Save as many as you can to open up new buildings and helpful resources. Like cinema. Waddle Dee Cinema is now open. Rewatch some memorable scenes on the big screen. Literally, Waddle Dee more than anything needs to go movies. Looks like the Waddle Dees have been hard at work. Want to take a look around? I do. Oh, you know I do, Elfilin the elephant. Oh? This is coin for me. So I'm gonna eat that. Ooh, this sends you back to, like, the tutorial level. I see, I see. Man, what a dire world these guys live in. Their entire home is destroyed. Only 9 of them have been, like, brought back home. The rest of them are, like, live captives. And they're like, oh man, well, at least we can get the cinema back together and we can watch Morbius. They don't even know. They don't even know what they're in for, the poor things. Thank you, Beanie Boy Beef, for the 14 months. Much appreciated. This will have 50 different guys inside of it, but it's not ready yet. I can look around with you. This guy doesn't want to acknowledge me. There we go! My friend.
Playing this game gave
They're
me
kissing.
the same warm fuzzies as Origami King. Hope you enjoy the game.
Look, I made them kiss. Good. Thank you for the tip as well. I appreciate it. I am, I mean, quite literally just 1 level in, basically, but, having a great time with this game so far. Very excited for more. Can I sit on this chair? Can I sit on this tiny little chair? Yes! Alright, well, let's go theater. Let's see what movies they got. Damn, they got, like, a band that's gonna be here soon. That's awesome. They got a movie about Kirby. They got another movie about Kirby. Oh, this is setting a worrying precedent. They've got, magazines about Kirby. Do you have anything in this cinema that isn't about Kirby? Also, my god, this is a fancy fucking place. You didn't use any of your, like, city building resources to make, you know, other things?
Welcome to Waddle Dee Cinema. You can watch all kinds of movies here. Are you wondering why we built a cinema so soon?
Yes!
Well, it's because entertainment is important. So, which movie would you like to watch, Kirby?
I would like to watch the Dog Egg movie. Kirby in the Weird Hole. Kirby Eats a Car. Kirby Sunset Drive. A lot of guys get sent to prison. A lot of dogs attack my city. And Elf on the Elephant. Good movies. 80% of a Waddle Dee's diet is movie popcorn. Oh, that's dire, but I believe it. That seems like Waddle Dee-like activity. They don't got Morbius yet. Maybe later. Thank you, Polyhex, for very good messages of...
That's not just dire. That's diarrhea.
Thank you for that. Oh my god, I killed them. I killed them. I killed them. I killed them. I can't do this anymore. We're done. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's over. It's fine. They're okay. Look, they're literally so happy. It's okay. It's just playing. It's just playing and having fun. It's just fooling. It's literally just goofing. It's just a bit of banter. It's okay. They got a big tomato here. I'm not gonna take their big tomato. It's theirs. This house here, from, like, this angle, looks like a weird Cappy, like, putting its arm out, like, ooh, I'm trying to reach out. Yeah, the Waddle Dee didn't really die, it was just a tribute. It was just a tribute. Now I really want... This is a sentence that's... It's gonna be a fucking sentence. Now I really want Kirby in the Forgotten Land AMV tribute to Waddle Dees who died. Wait, Bandana Waddle Dee had dialogue. I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to it. I don't know what the song would be in it.
That weird vortex pulled me into the sky. I had no idea what was happening. I still don't. Well, at least I found the other Waddle Dees. Looks like they arrived in this new world just before me. I was searching high and low for our friends, and then I saw an odd pink car dash by.
Well, gee, I wonder whose car that was.
I'm guessing that was you, huh, Kirby? It looked like quite a mouthful.
Mode.
Everything okay in there? Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Thank you, Bandana. Thank you, Banana. Alright, so this one's all done. So let's go to, through the tunnel. Clear the stage, save the hidden Waddle Dees. And 3 secrets. This is Kirby. I don't think he can bite off more than he can chew. Yeah, Kirby doesn't really chew as much as he just... big gulps. We've, got a bit of a banger going on. Kirby music, you know, tends to be good, though. And I am very glad this game seems to have, you know, the continuing trend of, sometimes Kirby music just has, like, a wicked drumline in it. Give me the goods. Wait, can I? Oh my god, yes I can. Balancing act! That's so cute. That doesn't even do anything, but it's cute. Oh, no, I didn't want to. I wanted to... There we go. I forgot I got auto swallow in this. Hey. Oh, they got sad! They got so sad!
Fire!
And if I tap, okay, then it's just like a little burst like that. Midair. Oh, and you can do Burning Ball. Did I hear about the Bug Snacks expansion? Yeah, they've had that announced for a while. I also did see the release date. Is now the end of the month. Like the lanterns. Man, the end of this month is like jam-packed. We have, the Bug Snacks DLC. We've got the big next Warframe update. We've got me playing Bros. We've got a fourth thing that I'm not remembering. Man, I'm excited for the Bug Snacks update, though. I am going to stream that one. Very excited for more snack. Almost forgot that I was prophesized to play Bros again. Oh, believe me, I can never freaking forget that. Thank you, Kirby Sage 224 for the tip.
Forget about Kirby's Land at your own peril.
Oh god, I forgot about Kirby's Land. Oh no!
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Burns you. Thank you, new type woman, for that 3 months.
I thought you were never going to play Brothers again. Please stay safe, you can save yourself. Brothers could be too powerful.
No, I have to, is the thing. Someone has to, and it's gotta be me. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Is that at the end of this month, too? The Stanley Parable remake, remaster, re-release thing? I don't think that was the thing I was remembering, but man, that sure is another thing, isn't it? I hit the switch.
Like a fiend.
Oop, combat segment, hang on. Let me just spin in a circle and set stuff on fire. Thank you, X215 Zimmer, for the 21 months. Much appreciated.
Open up.
They had that guy in a cage and in a chest. That guy was in, like, maximum security, solitary confinement. That's criminal, D. That's dangerous, D. What did that one do? Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that. Oh, I do love these ribbon jumping enemies. They're so cute. I did just also mercilessly set it on fire without a second thought, but, you know.
I'm just glad that D's on our side.
Oh god, no, get out of hole.
Get it? 8? Like Kirby do?
Thank you for the resub. Big fan of the way the TTS just went,
Get it? 8?
great. Oh, no. No. Okay. Alright, into door. That's cute. They've got the star doors from past ones. Sort of represented with like an actual physical door that you walk through instead of just like hitting up. Well, I guess I know where to go now, but what if I go in hole instead? Can I go in hole? They don't let me go in this hole. What a shame. Gordo bar, Gordo bar, Gordo long, long Gordo, Gordo long, Gordo bar, bar Gordo, Gordo tube. Holy shit! This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. This game is good. Y'all, I think this game might be good. Okay, so that just looks like falling down. So I'm gonna avoid for now. I'm gonna jump over Gordo. Thank you, Gordo Long! Oh. Ah, you can jump on these. I see. Clever. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Little bits of incidental geometry are no longer just little bits of incidental geometry. Now that this is a 3D platformer, they can also be platforms. Oh man. I was so, like, in the mindset of, like, Kirby game and not in the mindset of 3D platformer. I hadn't even considered that. My god. A delicious plate of eggs for Kirby. Don't mind if I do. I might make eggs tomorrow. I might make eggs tomorrow. Seeing a plate of eggs in Kirby's world makes me want to get some eggs. I might get some eggs tomorrow. Oh, Gordo Long, Gordo Long. I love you. Ooh, put that up. Okay, so go over here. Aha! And we get coins and a bomb block. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy! Awesome. I kick a nut and bolt around and I get a star for it. Ooh, okay. Point taken. Get the hell out of there. Bad hole, it looks like. But what if? Nah, definitely bad hole. Okay. We gotta run the fuse. We gotta run the fuse. Get in the cannon. Oh my god, you can duck in this too. Friend detected.
Friend unleashed.
They put that D away for a long, long time for his crimes against cannons. Hang on, there's an air vent over there. Can I? This is a long shot and probably nothing. However, when has that stopped me before? Whee! Oh. Never mind, I just can't go up there. So unless that's like a one-time only type of secret you can find, probably nothing. Probably nothing. Probably nothing, right? Right? I suppose I can always just replay it. If it is something. This guy's a sandcastle. Well, now he's nothing. What do you mean, become the stairs? What do you mean? fall over? Oh, the waddle, the trundle. Oh my god. They totally let you fall off. Oh my god. That's great. Gets you. Gets you. Gets you. I wonder what that poster says. Ah, perfectly stairs-shaped. So convenient. I love that you have to, like, side hop. That's so charming. I tricked that guy. I got him with the wake up. Hang on a sec. What is... Well, first of all, what's over here? Yeah, Kirby's got stairs mix-ups. Kirby's been hitting the lab. Okay. Well, this one says no Kirby's. But what if yes Kirby's? Remove the... That was a wanted poster! Okay. Cute! The one thing we can't stop is this one flimsy little barricade. It's too much for a single Kirby. Oh, and I reckon that gives us, power of fire. But I already got it, so... Right, up we go, uppy daisy. Oh! Oh my god, it stopped the rope! I hadn't even considered that would be an interaction. That's cute. Oh, wait, that makes you spit it out that way. Okay, so what if I... There we go. Let's try that. And that's why that ledge extends out like that. I see. Clever. That's cute. That's a fun little early Kirby puzzle game design thing. We get coins. And we saved a D. Whee! Ah, you can just hold down select to chuck out your power. Cool. Time for cutting! I love my nap time animal. Three of them! Yippee! When the, like, stage clear music starts, when it plays the, like, first 3 or 4 notes, I keep thinking that it's, like, gonna be a song from Shadowbringers. It goes, like, ba-da-da, and I think it's gonna go, like, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, but that's a different video game. This is a Maxim tomato. If your health is low, just eat a Maxim tomato to fully heal yourself. They're packed with nutrients. Did these fall through the same vortex as Kirby and his friends? Or were they in the new world already? It's hard to tell, but everyone seems to enjoy them. Even the Beast Pack.
What's the Beast Pact?
You've given me proper nouns. Is that... Well, that must be the dogs. That must be the gang the dogs are in, I guess. They are beasts. Switch! That's what I'm playing the game on. There's no lore for that. That's all of them. They look like they're about to topple over. Oh? Oh? The Waddle Dees you saved found a new mysterious area. Treasure Road. There could be rare items in there. Hop in and explore. Let's hop in and explore. Cutter treasure. Difficulty best time with a target time. This reminds me of, there was like a weird between-dimensional sort of thing you could go to in, Return to Dreamland? Grab items. I see. Okay, so we gotta beat this within like a certain time. Whoop. Off the spikes, Kirby. I did get hit. Ow. Oh. There's... Okay, it doesn't end there. Can I try again? I want to go for a perfect run. I don't know if you get anything for doing a perfect run, but I want to go for a perfect run. Don't tell me if you get anything for it. I don't want to know. Get out of there. Alright. Whoop! Ah, well. There we go, snag that. Yeah, I loved the Return to Dreamland stuff like that. I thought it was cool as hell. Defeat Shotzo. Shotzo is in the hole. Shotzo hates being in the hole. Nab that. Alright. I don't think we're getting that, Oh, wait! There we go! Just barely in the 1 minute par. Cool. Rare stone. Nice. Well, that's one of. But I want to see if I can get the perfect run. So this is going to be the rest of the stream, is me trying to lab out throw and catch treasure collecting. Okay, we're trying again. Right from the start. Messed it up. Here we go. Just gonna ignore you completely. In I go. In and out. Start with this one. Miss that. There we go. Get that. Nope, come on. There we go. Come on now. There we go. In we go. Next stage. Oop, get off those spikes. Okay, well, run is invalidated. We try again. don't even wait for the stairs. You can just go. In we go. Throw 2 just in case. There's 1. There's 2. Making good time. We got about 30 seconds left. Got that. Got that. This is slow. No, 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 no. Come back. Ah, nuts. Well. Damn, right at the end. Reset the run. Whew, just barely avoided that one. Alright, in we go. Jump up, toss that. Over here, nab that. Nab that. I wonder if it's faster to try and, like, propel yourself momentum-wise when the platforms move back in. I can't tell if that's faster or not. Okay. Close to the same time as last time, but I nabbed that one right away instead. So that's better. Okay, grab that. Missed that, but that's okay. Sloppy. But I think this is still better than my initial attempt, so I'll take it. We are under par, and I took no damage.
Sloppy.
Okay, so you don't seem to get anything for doing it hitless. But what I did get was a sense of satisfaction. So I don't regret taking the time to do that. Bomb treasure.
Colonel, I heard that Kirby guy went through the mission without taking any damage.
Okay, so roll 1 down. Oh, I see. It's like bowling lanes. What was the time on this? 30 seconds. Whoop, I missed. This run's already a bit bobo. However... yeah, we might have to do this one again. I'm just gonna restart. I wonder if right from the get-go I can just bowl one right down right out of the gate. That might be faster, actually. Completely missed that one, so I'm just gonna try that again. So I can try out this... oh, I completely didn't aim it right, so... there we go. That one... that one... that one... take damage to save time! Chuck 2... chuck 2, there we go. Don't even bother waiting for the timing. There we go. There we go. Ah, nuts. Come on, we're so close. Ah, we just missed it. Let's try again. There we go. I get the starting shot I was trying for! And then immediately flub the easy one! Oh, that is pretty funny though, you gotta admit. Okay, I gotta stop. When I think I'm holding forward, it's actually slightly to the side, and that's no good for the purposes of this. That's weird. That's weird. There we go. That one seemed fine. I got stuck on a wall there. Hopefully that's not gonna lose us too much time. Into the hole. Okay. Chuck these. Come on, there we go. Into the hole. Oh, I missed one there. This is probably gonna bite me in the ass. There we go. Round the corners like that. There we go. Now we're talking. Gotta get him with the bank shot. That's faster. Clean. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. You are about to fucking win, bitch! Classic pick. Thank you for referencing that pick. I love to think about it. What do these funny stones do? I reckon it's something or other. I'll figure it out eventually, I suppose. You got anything new to say? No. Okay. And these are all, like, you need 50 Ds, which I don't have, so... Next level! Rocky Rollin' Road. Clear the stage, save the hidden Ds, and 3 other things. What is the context for this? What, for what Nightbot said? Someone did the command about my cat, and every stream I like to put an info about what I did with my cat today. Or just something about my cat. You got anything in these bushes? You got anything in these bushes? I will krill the creature, though. Hedgehog! Spikes! What? What? What do you mean I can roll? What do you mean I can roll now? That's great! Spikes has rolling now? That's really good. What? What was that weird gun animal? What are you? Hang on a moment. Do you have a power?
Madam, you've committed violence. Kirby, fuck that.
Well, first of all, thank you, Cleaver Bacon, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Second of all, I did just get gun power. What do you mean I get a World Buster charge shot? What do you mean I get a Planet Buster? What do you mean I get a Synchro Gazer? Okay. And that's just the hold and charge B. You also got like a pop gun. What? Oh, if you like... If you hold while you're in the air. I see. Cute. That gives you the gun upper. Eat snacks off of 3 tree stumps! That's a really cute thing that you have to do. Get him.
Kirby's got a gun. Kirby's got a gun. His dog days just begun. Now everybody's on the run.
Thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. Up there. Wonder if I can... Maybe it's related to Spike? Hang on. Let's see if I can... Oh, I thought I could, like, roll up a hill. Huh. Well, maybe it just involves going and shooting that, actually. That feels possible. Wait! 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 What am I doing? I have a gun! I can just aim at it! Not everything is a platforming trick! Sometimes you just have to shoot a gun! Yeah! Clean. The quickest shot in the East. Took me a sec to wiggle my way into him. Whee! I think Gun Kirby is gonna be the new Destiny 2 meta. I think that's really gonna shake up, you know, a lot of boss fights and the like. Ah, path of coins to follow. Ooh! I, like, guarded against that rock for a second! Okay, watch for rolling rocks. Ooh! The side road. Grab a corn. So this game does still have dodge. Okay. Wait! Slide kick. Game does still have slide kick. Great. Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for giving a gift sub out to Rocks. There we go. Oh! Huh, that's like a dodge roll. Okay. Maybe I should just look at controls? Let's see. Crouch guard, but it just says crouch guard. It doesn't show me more than that. Wait, that might explain that one video that I saw that was like... This game has witch time. So... My god. This game is witch time. I thought I saw something about, like, someone, like, parrying rocks and, like, going past them. No! This game has a perfect dodge mechanic! This whole time, so many people were like, oh my god, Holly, this is such a good Kirby game. This is such a fun 3D platformer. You're gonna really love it. And I kept hearing that, and I was just like, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I think I will. I'll get around to it eventually. If one of you motherfuckers had told me, hey, Holly, you're really gonna like the Kirby game. It has fucking character action dodges in it, and you can just do a time dodge and slow down time. You can just have, like, fucking witch time in it. I would have bought that day one. I would have bought that day one if I had known. Open up! Someone apparently told Scorpy that this game was baby easy and it made him not want to play it. I mean, it's a Kirby game. Listen, I really like Kirby games. I have such a soft spot and such a fondness for them. They're games made for children.
The true Bayonetta 2/3. Let's go, baby.
There's things in them that are definitely more challenging, but they are games made for children. There we go. Yummy goodies. And I mean, yeah, all Kirby games have stuff in them that's more, like, that's challenging. All Kirby games got, like, optional stuff that's challenging. It is a game made for kids. That's just how the games are, and you're either into it or you're not. And I don't think it's all that unfair for someone to go, hey, yeah, this game is a little easy, and then someone to go, oh, okay, well, I'm not super interested in it then, because you gotta understand, this game is $80 goddamn where me and Scorpy live. $80 is not a small amount to drop on a thing that you might not really enjoy, you know? Gun. Time to eat more food off of a stump! I'm very glad that that's a challenge. I can just jump over these. What am I doing? Alright, you roll on ahead. I'll just wait here. Oh! Well, there goes the whole park, I guess. What's that sound? Oh, maybe it was the things falling into the hole, just despawning or whatever. Merciless. Thank you, Sad Cheese, for the 23 months.
Colon, well, there goes the dog park.
Oops. Never understood why the North American releases of Kirby games would make them look more edgy and angry on the box art. Because that's just been a long-standing trend in video games released in America because of, you know, like, marketing trends. Whether or not they're good or effective is another question. I mean, I'm sure all of y'all have seen the American Mega Man game box arts, but... Beep beep! Whoa, rocks! What if I go back here? They tried to sell Kirby as mean, gross, and edgy in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, because that's what they were doing for video games in the 90s and 2000s. That's what they were doing in general for video games in, like, North America in that time period. Was they were banking on the, ooh, isn't this so weird and edgy? They did it to Earthbound. That whole game's marketing shtick in America was, yeah, this game stinks. Alright, jump the ramp, through the wall! This car is literally so happy. Like, I'm just imagining a world, I don't think they ever really did it for, like a Kirby game. But man, I've seen so many people make this joke on, like, Twitch streams of this game, that I'm surprised that Nintendo of America never did a marketing campaign for Kirby that was like, man, this game sucks. This game blows. Oh shit, that's... I wasn't looking. Always look where you're going while you're driving, folks. Kirby's allowed to do this because he's indestructible and also he's 7. I did it again! They don't call it wild mode for nothing. Let's see, did we get... I missed one hidden guy, and then there was a mystery somewhere else. Huh. What did I miss? Anything over here? Anything over here? Whoop! Yeah, I can just jump up there. Yeah! Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of people getting timed out. Come on, y'all. You know the rules. I am so good at driving off the road. Have I ever mentioned I don't have a license? I think this gameplay footage is probably pretty decent. What's the word? Justification as to why. What if I drive off this? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well.
With a car!
I wonder if it shows you,
Oh. I see.
Okay, that's pretty good. So we're gonna do this level again. Cone Mouth Kirby. Kirby gained the mysterious mouthful mode ability after he flew through that vortex. Now he can stuff an entire cone into his mouth. Use your pointy head to jab below you and bust open cracks in the ground, or on pipes. You're out of control, Kirby! Great. Kirby does love to drive, that's true. Thank you for this wonderful information. I'll keep that in mind when I play this game. I'm gonna do that level again. I'm gonna get all of the do's. All of the Waddle Dees. Done. I think Kirby can eat a skull. Skull? I think Kirby can do that. Thank you, Dark Sucklet. Enjoy your new skull. Corn.
Give him the big blast.
Did you just hit someone who did a penalty-free backseating? No, you didn't. That was someone else. Ah! That man wasn't even looking at me, and I just blasted him down. Like it was nothing. How cruel. Well, now I gotta keep an eye out for secrets anywhere. There we go. Attack the cherries. How about the green one? There we go. Ah, saved by the rock, you son of a gun. That rock was like, oh no, get down, Mr. President! Missed. There we go. I see. Those give you coins after you've collected Do. Or D, I guess. Ha! You can dodge roll up a small ledge. That's cute. Whoop! Okay, I dodged back into the rock. That's fool's behavior. Deserved. Okay, into the upper ways. To do with my pop gun. I guess we can suck and open up this ball again. Yeah, I've got to give everyone an excuse to be able to post the very good flat emote from Puzz. Shouts out to Puzz, by the way. Also, hi, Puzz. How you doing? Okay, so I can't just jump up there, but it's...
Personally, I think it's great for Kirby to do these things.
I think it's awesome when Kirby does literally anything. Thank you, RochiXE, for the 7-month resub. Much appreciated. God, yeah, the bug stream that Puzz and Jay did the other day was real good. So that opens this up. And this was where the targets were, and then there was... That's where a different, cage was. Thank you, Sylvia Horns, for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. Ah, I missed. There we go. So we haven't found number 3, but I found, what, 1, 2, and 4? So this was number 2, right? I think? I want to say number 2. Oh, you son of a bitch, I wasn't paying attention. Is there an upways bit over there? I got to keep an eye out. Wait, I think I know where 3 might be. Hang on a tick. I got a feeling. Yeah! There you go, I missed a switch. Because I was busy hiding. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to a puppy. And I did get a free hot dog. Alright. Damn, I got a big double shot there. Now's my chance, etc., etc. Alright. Let's not fall off this time. But I'm still gonna use the boost, of course. Game fucking sucks. I go to bed. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing this a third time, I suppose. We're gonna be an expert at speedrunning this level by the time we're done. I might as well get the other cage here and get the star. God. we do it again. Why are people giving out a bunch of subs all? Oh, hype train, that's why. I didn't notice. Well, thanks for all the gift subs, I appreciate it. Kirby dances all alone and has so much fun. Alright, let's do that again. One single D. The rest of the stream is just going to be me doing this level. I hope you're looking forward to it. Oy, okay, stay away from spikes. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. No time for that, Mr. Hedgehog! I get mile marker for the gift subs, I appreciate it, I wasn't looking and I got hit! You, though. I take you out. I can't say no to the secret, though. Well, I can't say no to a secret, is the thing. Who do you think I am to say no to a secret? And I get a corn. Every day of my life. Alright, up we go. Get a capsule. Avoid the rocks, watch for rolling rocks. Expertly dodged. Easily blocked. Whoop. It's okay, I'm fine. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I never fallen off in my life. I drink a milk. Now let's book it. I get green coin. It's awesome. It's awesome. I hit a switch. Alright, I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay. It is time for my Herculean task. All right. Okay. No falling yet. No falling until the end. There we go. We drove without falling off the edge.
What if nearby?
Man, what if? Thank you, VSTPNV. For that 4 months. Much appreciated. It's a nice hill. Never did just like walk through this normal ways. It's cute. You can shoot the buildings over there. They got some collision on them. Ah, they give you another car. This looks a bit like a ledge. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. No, okay. You cannot go there. That one is just geometry. It is not... Oh! Okay! No! No! I wanted to go upper ways! No! That is not the guard input. That is not the dodge input. There we go. That is. I go up this. Stand here. Can't go back up there. Okay. I saw like 2 or 3 people get the timeout for backseating because they were like, oh yeah, by the way, there's like a hidden thing you can find. It's like a switch you can hit, which is like totally optional, which is like, come on, don't do that. We literally just had the talk about don't do that shit. You get timed out for it. Read the rules. And so I decided I was gonna go for a wander and try and look for it out of spite. Then I couldn't even find it, which I think makes that even funnier. Up we go. There we go. Alright. What's in my gashapon? Delightful. Okay. Can't backseat if you've never played the game. No, you definitely still can. Don't do it. Come on now. These delightful residents of Planet Popstar landed in the New World before Kirby arrived. Things looked grim. Things looked grim for us! When wild beasts began to capture them and steal their precious food. But with Kirby's help, they're rebuilding their town and starting over. Gordo. You get nothing about Gordo. You know nothing about Gordo. Gordo will share no information about itself with you. You want to know more about Gordo? Too bad. That's your problem. Let's go to Challenge World. Fire treasure! Race? Oh! Cannon race. Okay. Okay, so. Light the fuse, get rid of the box, in you go. Light the fuse, open the box. So in this one, you're limited by how fast the fuse goes. Watch out for Gordo in this one. Alright, let me up. Perfect! 31 seconds! Love how they have to provide a ceiling for Kirby to smack into. Yeah, you know, it's like Pianta Village Chuckster Puzzle. You gotta have a target for the chuckster to aim ya at, otherwise you're just gonna get chucked into hell. Kirby doesn't want to go to hell. The people who made the game don't want Kirby to go to hell.
Ranger treasure.
2 stars. Man, I hope this game has chucksters. I hope all games have chucksters. I had an evil idea recently, which was I thought, hey, what if I do like a 100% stream with Mario Sunshine? Because multiple times I've been on streams with friends where they were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% Mario Sunshine, and then never actually. I'm gonna restart this one, and then they never actually did. And so I figured, fuck it, I'll do it myself, knowing full well that 100%ing Mario Sunshine sucks hellacious ass. It sucks so bad to 100% that game. But I might. Ah, shit. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Get that one, get that one. I missed. Ah. I am so bad at stick aiming, even in Kirby's game. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this one again. I think. Yeah. Oh, no! Target time was a minute. Okay. I thought target time was 45 seconds. Never mind, we're outski. In and out, like a bandit, like a light. But yeah, I think at some point, maybe in the summer, because, you know, it's a summer game, done at a moderate pace.
Oh.
Secret. Cone mouth treasure. A path full of pipes. I think it might be fun to do Mario's game. Alright. Let me get that suck. Ah, nuts. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Take damage to save time. Nuts. We're trying again. Back to start. Oh, okay, so I can, while coming down on the landing, I can get him like that. Which is much faster than taking damage. I reckon, at least. Up we go. Up we go. Watch out for Gordo's bar. Ooh, almost missed that one. Up we go. Ooh, bit of hurt there. That's fine. That's fine. Running out of time. My god. Ah, so you don't have iframes on the wind-up. It's only on the landing. This does seem very 2009 Bionic Commando, doesn't it? Damn, 1 second off. Let's do that again. That was a fun one. Man, the Bionic Commando remake was such a weird game. Not even in like a bad way. But maybe that's just because Bionic Commando is a weird game to me. Wasn't his wife in his arm? No, that was the reboot, not the remake. I'm thinking of, what was it called? Rearmed? I'm not thinking of the one that was just called Bionic Commando. I'm thinking of the one that was just like, let's try that again. Like I want to say more or less a remake of the original Bionic Commando. That one was a weird game, but like the good kind of weird. I'm gonna try that again. I spent too long stalling out in the corner there. Although maybe that person was talking about the weird reboot one and not Rearmed like I was thinking of. I do get those mixed up sometimes. When people just say Bionic Commando and I'm like, oh yeah, like Rearmed. I know that one. That one was neat. In a weird way. There we go. That time I hit it in one. Wait, can you? Oh my god, you can totally just chain these. Oh my god. I hadn't realized you could just like one and done them like that. I figured out the chain tech. My brain, it's becoming huge. Alright, there we go. Man, I feel like speedrunning those levels, like doing like IL runs of the bonus levels is probably going to be like very cool. Let's see. The star means I've done it. So that's done. That's done. I get a coin. Let's see, were there any other secrets over here? I'm gonna say no, so let's go to this level. A trip to a Lival Mall. What do you mean, a Lival Mall? Is it a... Huh? Thanks for hanging out, Miss Chart. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Or I guess night, because you said you were going to bed. Oh? Oh, I'm into this. I'm into this music. What if there was something hidden over here in a Lival Mall? I don't know why specifically referring you to it as a Lival Mall is so funny to me, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm frankly obsessed with a Lival Mall. Wait! Whoa! Spike guy! Give me spikes! Whee! This is movement to me now, by the way. Holly, how could you? Oh, very easily by pressing the B button. Because, you see, that's the attack button. Like that, see? It's quite simple. It's quite cool. Look at the little bone guy! They got funny little eyes under the skeleton. Oh, it looked like they were having fun on the slide for a second. Well, now they're having fun in hell. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Where are we going, bud? Ow! Well, you're going to hell, I guess. I wish you could, like, roll up walls with this. That would be fun. Ow! I suppose I deserve that. Oh my god, you were stuck to me. Ha! That's cute. This is a fun little carpet. Ooh, red coin. Thank you, Emily, for the 23 months.
Oh, that little man is smoothing.
My little guy, he's rolling around. He's having a ball. Good for him. Don't fall. Oh. The capsule. The capsule. Oh god, I love the little spike worms. I'm so glad they brought back this enemy for the spike power-up. That was like one of my favorite sprites in Nightmare to Dreamland, was that little guy.
Eat 4 donuts.
Oh no, look out! Here comes the ball! Got him. They didn't even know. Got him so good. Whee! Oh? Alright, you sons of guns, it's on! You! Even you, Gordo! Goodbye! It's okay, I'll just roll into you. Hell yeah! I'm surprised, Rocket Grunt Drew, you are the first person to make a "Hello, Gordo" joke all stream. I don't know if that's just remarkable restraint on the part of everyone else here, or if you're just the first one to think of it, but good work. Either way. What's over here? Nothing. Cut her? Cut her? Yeah. Give him the beam. Oh? What do you mean? What do you mean, storage mouth? What is storage mouth?
Escaped an all-consuming dream vortex.
Thank you, Frums.xyz, for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Down we go. Okay, so pathway to the right, and then burger. That seems... Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. What's over here? Let's not do that yet. No, go back to sitting down. I want to have lunch with you. That's what you get for not having lunch with Kirby. You get the final cutter. There are so many hamburgers here. There are so many hambursters and fresh fries here. Eat a lot of burgers alert. They're literally having so much delicious meal. Oh, good for them. I am gonna eat it all. Well, enjoy your date! Thanks for stopping on by in the burger joint! Wonderful to see ya! What if I go in the other ones? Thank you, the Cheshire Spy, for the 15 months. Much appreciated.
Should little dogs be having burgers?
Ah! This one is a bad surprise. Little dogs can have as many burgers as they want. It's the law. They have to. Well, now I gotta go see... Oh. You. You don't get to tell the others. Well, now I gotta go see what the last one is. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, it's just a little soda can, bottle, what have you. I thought it was a donut for a second, because I need to eat donuts. Whee! Let's go to the omelet zone. I love these cuppy dogs. On that poster, that's cute. Alright, show me the bad stuff. And I'll show you the good stuff. Okay, well, that's it. Let's go back to Burger Zone and keep going from there. I doubt it makes a difference, however, I want to go there. Thank you, B. Kirby, for the 23 months. Much appreciated.
This is no joke, one of my top 3 Kirby games. I'm so glad you're playing it.
Yeah, I've heard people fucking adore this game, so I've been very much looking forward to eventually play it, and so I figured, hey, what if eventually is today? The HAL Laboratory dog eggs are finally real. Thoughts? Of course they're real. I seen them. That dog's been trying to hatch them for months. Months? Years. Wait. Fuck yeah. I like it when a game lets me do that. Spikes! Sorry, little guys. Well, not all that sorry. If I was more sorry, I wouldn't be doing it. What? What did they do to Frosty? Wild is right. They made my man so hairy. No, you give me back my needles. What? You bit me! Now I have your powers. Oh my god, yes! The ice skating, like, actually feels like you're skating on ice. Now that it's in, like, you know, a 3D space. That's great. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, that dude ate me like I was so much Hambursters. That's my job. I'm supposed to be doing that to these guys. That's why Kirby here. Ice is one of my favorite Kirby powers. So I'm glad it's in this one. Ah, whole roast chicken in that one. Oh man, though, they're making me pick between ice and spikes. That's hard. You put me in this world of dogs and you tell me I have to pick between ice and spikes? That's
Rough. Do you get it? Because in this world there's a lot of dogs here, and it's like the type of sound they make.
Hit like if you laugh it and love if you know it. Thank you for the tip.
What's up?
Thank you, Sand, for the 30. Ooh, boxes in this one. Coin, thank you.
Aha, 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 aha.
Thank you for laughing. No, that guy was napping! No! We've lost him. That's literally so sad. Alright, what's up here? The switch. Hey! Come back! Where are you going? Stop! It's okay. Waddle Dee is okay. I was really worried it was just gonna fly him off screen and then he would be gone forever. Wait, sparkly spot. There we go. Get the coins and fall down. Get the donut. There we go. That's 2 of 4 donuts. What a sad world we live in that there's only 4 donuts to be found. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one by this point either. That one was hard to see too. It's a little bit of a Homer quest, isn't it? Maybe donuts will be in the garbage cans. Maybe donuts will be in here. Oh? Cool compute. These are old computers. Well, kind of old. Oldish. What happened here and when? Alright, what's in storage? It's a capsule. Ice cream. Be on the lookout for ice cream zone. Noted. Oh, but there's also another one here that matches up with it. I see, I see. Okay, so go into cake and not ice cream. Unless ice cream is also something special. Let's have a bit of a walk around here. See if there's any goodies. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this says information. And this says directions? Oh, directory or something like that. Okay, so we had cake pointing next to ice cream. Okay. Oop. So it's specifically the backmost cake one. Okay.
You have selected cake.
What have they got in here? Well, they got cake, I suppose. Thanks for the cake, I love it. Hard choice, huh? I'd go with the cake, personally. Waddle Dee is waddle free. Server maintenance? What? Oh, right, for this game's got online features, right. I didn't know that was a notification that could happen for a fucking Switch game, let alone Kirby. Major Kirby update incoming. This is gonna shake up the Kirby meta. It's Spike's time. The data tracking Waddle Dee cannot see my data. Right, but I also haven't even unlocked him yet. So it's fine. I'm just gonna let all those guys go for a walk. It's fine. They're allowed. It's alright to do this. I wonder what they say. Take a picture. Something about food, I imagine, on that one. Alright, let's get a mouthful of this one. Oh my god, the whole wall! Hey, I see that up there. I see that donut up there. I see that final donut up there. Final donut zone inbound. Gun? What, is your target around here? I say in the, you know, shopping center. Something something jokes. That's the ending. I can't just shoot that. Let's see, and there's a mystery thing, but I'll just learn what the mystery is once I beat the level, so... Not that big a deal, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just beat it. Back, ye birds! Alright, what do we got? Let me guess, don't fall off as the car, again. Oh, okay. So I didn't get that because I specifically went back into the other zones to see what they were. Okay, that's clever. Tortilding. Whoa! Tortilding's shell is a whole building! This big baddie must be some kind of boss for the smaller beasts. It enjoys basking in the sun, so it climbs to high spots and claims the whole area as its territory. It must take a long time for this critter to get up there. It's not even Don't Fall Off Objective 2. Don't Fall Off was me just messing things up because I'm a fool. This was me going to other places because I wanted to see what it would do. It's different. One is because of curiosity, the other one is because I don't have a license. It's an important distinction. Fire. This ability is hot, hot, hot. Light fuses, burn through obstacles, and toast your enemies with the power of a raging fire. Run, jump, then attack to blast forward as a fireball. Cutter! Swish! Sling that sharp-edged boomerang. Use it to grab far-off items. Hold the button down to freeze it in midair and charge it up. That'll make it extra powerful. Swish! Yeah, I wish you could just, like, pause the game and have that pull up what, you know, the abilities can do. I miss that. Oh my god, it's Pikmin. That's so cute. Thank you, Balp, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We just had a bunch of dudes go all Pikmin on that wall and open it right up for us, so, we're almost about to do a boss, but first, other things. We gotta go back to the mall and never get lost. Thank you, Zekiran, for the 22 months. Much appreciated.
Adorable. It's been 22 months, so hope you're having fun.
Oh, I'm having a great time with this. Thank you very much. Whoop. I thought I could jump over that dude. I was looking at chat. Thank you, Princess Puka, for the 17 months.
Mal with Kirby smile.
I literally love going to Kirby's Mall and having fun. Oh, right, you jump too. You do the thing that I was doing to avoid people. Oh. I thought I was still in midair. I was not. I just knocked that guy down! Alright, in we go. Right. The gun blast. The gun blast. There we go. Now I have to see what this one is again. Right, it's hamburgers. It's hamburgers. I remember now. It's hamburgers. Go to burgers. Go to burgers and never go not to burgers. Thank you for the burgers. Thank you for the burgers. I'll take the coins. Thank you for the burgers. I'll leave you guys one. I'll leave you one burger. I'll let you have one burger. The rest is for Kirby. Ah! Oh! There you go. Yummy, yummy. Thank you, Solatomatonic, for the 5-month resub. Much appreciated. It's time to knock people around with the power of So Cold. Ah, a plate of eggs. Don't mind if I do. Ah, a whole roast chicken inside that tree. Don't mind if I do. Whoop. That's off stage. I was looking at chat. I didn't realize I careened off the edge. Whoop. No, no, no. I still want cold. I've already seen those. The nap time guy can continue napping. I've already gotten that one, so I'm just gonna keep on going. There we go. And now I need to go to the Backways Cake Zone. I don't imagine that's randomized. I imagine it's the same thing every time. So here's hoping. Yeah, I already did it once. I ran through them all. I had to do a second go to get the one that was like, oh, never get lost or go the wrong way, because I went through like most of the wrong ways to see if they did anything different. They did not. They just locked me out of a goodie. Which is like, you know, that's fair. It's time to disrespect our surroundings again. Yippee! There we go, we navigated them all. Consider it a genuine joy to replay levels in this game. They're so charming. Yeah, I generally like replaying levels in Kirby games. They're short and, you know, generally straightforward enough that it never, like... Not never, but usually doesn't feel like it's a chore or nothing. It's fun. Granted, I also have collectathon completionist brain, so... Ice treasure. Freeze and fling, skating on ice. Yeah, I know they've been trying for like fucking years to... Oh! Okay. That's how you do that, I see. Fun, fun. I know they've been trying for years to do a 3D Kirby game like this, so... Oop, thought I could just jump that. Very cool that they were finally able to, you know, do one. And, you know, it seems fucking great so far, so... Very, very happy with it. Down we go! Hell yeah! With, like, milliseconds to spare! Cut it a little close! First try, easy every time. Yeah, also it's fun that these are like, you know, a combination of like, oh, well here's how the powers work, and also, oh, here's a physical challenge. Can you complete the physical challenge? It's fun, it's fun, it's fun. It seems to be everything, so let's take on this boss fight. Well, gee, it's the first boss fight in a recent Kirby game. I wonder what it's gonna be. Surely it wouldn't be King Dedede, would it? Surely we wouldn't be fighting King Dedede, would we? I'm gonna laugh if I'm completely wrong. The music is so dramatic. For the first boss in a Kirby game, I'm living for it. Whoop, that was something big over there. Hello? Kong's Banana Horde? Bro?
Oh, banana.
What's over here? Hey, you get that out of there. I am nice. I am Kirby. I will stick with ice. Oh, does this lead to the boss? Hang on. I was doing exploring. My controller is rumbling. Oh, this wasn't a way forward. Okay, I'm a fool. I thought this was actually the way forward. And I just, like, missed it because I saw bananas. No, no, no! Once again, my urge to backtrack and look for secrets has done me dirty, and I have no one to blame but myself. The ice skate noise is a little grating. Well, I don't really know what to tell you other than if you don't enjoy it, hit the button that makes the stream turn off. I can't really do much about it. I didn't make this video game, and I'm not gonna mute it. That is not Dedede. There you go. I was wrong. This is just a whole ass gorilla. Oh, I gotta wiggle. Corimondo. Good name. Whoop! I did not dodge in time. Okay. Okay, that's a big swipe attack. Okay. Man, I know this is like basic 3D action game stuff, but like, the fact that this is like stuff happening in a Kirby game is just like blowing my mind for some reason. Okay, you got a Gorilla Vortex. Noted, noted. Okay, stay away from that. Ooh, bombs, bombs, bombs. Thank you. Whoop. Maybe bombs was a wrong choice here. What? Slip through his legs? Okay. Cute. I imagine one of them is like, don't ever get hit. Or maybe like beat him with no powers or something. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see once we beat the level. Anyways, Gorilla down. Gorilla defeated. Oh, speedrun. Okay. Get 10 perfect parries on the huge gorilla. Hell yeah, that was a really cool first boss. With sword, okay. Alright, let's go grab a sword and fight a gorilla. Bye-bye. I saw that silhouette and I was convinced it was going to be Dee. They tricked me. We're going to Waddle Dee's world now, by the way.
Ah, the gashapon.
The gotcha machine. I see. It's now available. Turn the crank to get a figure. Try to collect the whole set. Waddle Dee's weapon shop. Head here to make your copy abilities even stronger. Okay. The little blue beast is having so much fun dancing.
This place has gotten much livelier now that the townsfolk are finding their way back. The other Waddle Dee said they really appreciate your help, Kirby. I'm always ready to help, too.
That line reading was fucking weird.
I'm always ready to help, too. If you need a second player, just let me know from the
Plus.
pause menu.
Just a minute, Elfilin. I'm waving to this little guy. Ooh, look! Waddle Dee's weapon shop is open. Looks like a quick way to grab copy abilities. I also heard the Waddle Dee inside knows a secret to growing stronger. Let's pay him a visit. Yeah, I know a secret to getting stronger too. It's called training and fighting. Oh, Waddle Dee blacksmith! Waddle Dee blacksmith with a little work apron and little goggles!
Welcome to Waddle Dee's weapons shop. I work with all types of copy abilities. It's kind of my thing. Any copy abilities you find out there will become available in here. Pop in and grab one anytime. Oh, and guess what else? I can help you evolve those abilities to make them much stronger. This blueprint contains some incredible techniques. We can use it to evolve your ability. Let's try evolving one right now. I'll ready my tools.
Thanks for waiting. Something about the chakram cutter. Volcano fire. Oh, so we don't get to upgrade sword. Okay.
To evolve this copy ability, you'll need star coins and rare stones. You can find rare stones on the treasure roads in and throughout the world map. Try those out.
Ah, that's what the goodies are for.
I prepped everything in advance this time, so we're all set. Just press A to evolve the ability.
Interesting. What's this get us? Oh, Goggles time! Holy shit.
You know what they say. All toasters toast.
They're literally always saying that. Thank you for the bits. Chakram Cutter.
Success! All done. The Cutter ability is evolved into Chakram Cutter. If you find more blueprints, just bring them to me. I'll use them to evolve your abilities even further.
Ah, the double rings. Give him the dancer special. Oh man, that's got like a big cross cut on that. And you can charge up both of them. Ooh. Fun, 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 fun. When you're ready to explore some more, just hop on the Warp Star and fly to a new area.
Oh my fucking god, this game has so many little men and guys in it, I can't handle this.
It does have a lot of good little guys in it. Thank you for the tip, appreciate it. This ability is hot, hot, hot. Volcano Fire Blueprint. We got the money for it. Let's bump her up. Yeah. Oh, look at the texture on that leather hat. I don't know, it's probably a thing that's very easy to take for granted, especially nowadays, but, like, as someone who grew up with a lot of old video games, I'm always amazed by, like, the quality of textures what folks are able to do nowadays. Volcano Fire, by the way. Boom, whoosh. This volcano is erupting! Harness the power of geothermal energy to spew lava in front of you. Blaze through enemies and make them
Feel the heat. 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Woo! Oh! Burn! Burn to the ground!
sword. Anything else over here? We got spikes and we got ice. What's in... Mr. Sandbag! My friend! I promise I will never hurt you. I love you, Mr. Sandbag. When the Waddle Dees were first being captured, I thought I would end up all alone again. But then I met you, Kirby. And you worked so hard to save everyone and rebuild this town. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you so much. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, Elfilin. Hey, thank you Fromstad.xyz for the tip.
This game healed my tired soul. I hope it does the same for you.
Oh, it is a much needed ray of sunshine in these trying times. I can say that much for sure. Thank you very much. I appreciate the tip. When you use an evolved copy ability, I grow a bit stronger too. My spear will power up to match the evolution level of your copy abilities. Try it out in co-op mode. I'm glad I can keep up with you out there, Kirby. Kinda makes me feel like a real hero, you know? Oh, Waddle Dee, you're already a real hero. Nintendo let me be Waddle Dee. They do that in Star Allies. They have a thing that's just like you can play as like certain specific characters, and one of them is Bandana Waddle Dee. And the way you get around that in single player, which is like, well, you can't just not be Kirby in single player. What do? You jump on their back, and they give you a piggyback ride, and then you can just be them. Also, I opened up my treasure capsule and got a treasure chest. That's funny. Star coin. Spent my coins to get a coin. That's just good deal. That's just good value. Doggy. A woofie. A common beast that can be found all over the New World. They're pretty cute, but they have a dangerous wild side. They'll growl and jump at anyone who crosses them. A whole bunch of these critters attacked the Waddle Dees. Funny, you'd think they'd get along.
A common beast, often found roaming the wilds and eating carrion.
Blue star coin. If you get, like, I think it's like 10 of those, you can get a shine sprite.
Woofie, my beloved.
Thank you, Mozarty and Chaos, for the bits. I appreciate it. A lot of woofies attack my city. We'll do more of that later. I'm probably gonna do an entire stream that'll be just me cranking out the Goshpon. Welcome to Ever Bay Coast. You defeated the boss and opened up a new area. Abandoned beach. Let's immediately go back. So we need to defeat with sword. And try not to get hit, because maybe that's what that is. Remember I seen at least one person say something about something in this game, like, oh man, I can't believe I had to do that and never get hit. And so I keep thinking it's anything I do. Oh wait. Wanted poster. You know, I don't really know why in retrospect I saw this heap of bananas here and didn't immediately think I'd be fighting a gorilla monkey type of boss. Sword. I mean, DDD is the type to steal a food, so... It's cute that you can just jump behind this. That makes the sound of running water. Huh. Oh! It's bathrooms. I see. That's cute.
Sorry, I was out doing laundry. How is my big stack of bananas doing?
It's fine. It's fine. It's doing really good and yellow, and it's healthy. You're gonna be so happy about it. By the way, this entire section of the mall is undergoing maintenance for the next 5 years. So you can't come and get them yet. Sorry.
Kirby has been grabbed.
Okay. Fight. Let's never get hurt in this fight. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is much better now that I'm not using bomb. Whew, okay. Cool dodges. CoolDodges.com. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but sure, I'll take it. I'm out. No, none of that. Ah, nuts. Oh well. Alright, it's gonna be round 3 with the monkey then. It's gonna be round 3 with the monkey then. But we defeated him with the sword ability. Hey, it's free money for the Gashapon. I can't be too mad about that. Yippee! Yeah, there you go. Okay, confirmed. Did Ape Ass squish me? No. I think he, like, punched me once or twice or something like that. Alright, we try again. I did pretty good with the sword, I feel. So I'm gonna continue using the sword. That's got a lot of damage, and, like, there's not too much commitment to its attacks. Just, like, as long as I'm not mashing. Oh, right, I can also charge. Give him the spinner. Let's go enjoy a delicious stack of bananas, by the way. Yummy, yummy. Oh, yummy, yummy. I'll leave one behind. You didn't go for this until late game? Yeah, well, what can I say? I love a challenge. I say, well, you know, playing a Kirby game, but... you know what I mean, I reckon. Whoop! Alright. Again. He got me with the ape mix-up. He got me with the ape mix-up. I do wish there was just like a reset button instead of, you know, like having to go out the whole level. That would be nice. Well, that's what I get for going for that. We try again. No hit run failed before the boss. Wonder if that counts? I'm not sticking around to find out. A delicious meal, and off we go. Yeah, the joke of referring to other things in other video games with fighting game terms is always funny to me. I don't think it'll ever not be funny to me. That's ship damage, okay. Frame fucking 1. Come on, dude. At the very least, that's funny.
Thinking about the time I said a tasty ape at dinner, and then nothing else smiled.
Literally every time I see an ape, I think about that, Liz. Also, thank you for the tip. I hope you're doing good today. I heard... No, because you literally, like, messaged me in chat about it earlier. Lana got ham today, didn't she? Lana is my sister's cat. She likes ham, but she doesn't usually get it. Ham is not an all-the-time thing for cats. It's a sometimes thing for cats. Alright, here we go. Jump over that. You take like a step or two, and then you wind up. Then you do what, a third one? Yeah. Whew, okay. Alright, chuck rock, why don't you? Then you do... third... Okay, stunned you! Get the hell out of there! Whew, okay. Doing good so far. Dodge that. And we are clear. No damage. You love to see it. Listen, if they do nothing to punish the rushdown, I'm gonna keep giving them the rushdown. Dude, if he's not gonna hit block, I'm gonna keep hitting him. And if he does hit block, I'm just gonna grab him. I drink water.
Gamer bonus.
Thank you, Frums.xyz, for the 1312 bits. Very nice number. Much appreciated. We got all the Waddle Dees in this zone. They're all home safe. That's, all World 1, all done. 46 of dudes. Also, a Treasure Road list. Oh! There's a secret one. Okay. There you go. It's that easy. It's that easy every time. Frame fucking one. Pop shots. A vending adventure. The target time being 1 minute and 20 has me a little worried here. Very large time limit makes me worry that it's gonna be tight. Ah, okay. Okay, so the trick is to just fucking book it. Oh. Okay, we're gonna restart. I thought you could jump right across that. You cannot. There was an interview with Sakurai where the interviewer jokingly asked if Superstar is a fighting game, and his genuine answer was it was inspired by them, so yeah, kinda. Yeah, I can see that, with, like, a lot of the powers in Superstar having such, like, extensive movesets. That kinda makes sense. Alright, across we go.
The ballroom.
Watch out for Long Gordo. Let me in, let me in. Can I get there in time? Yes! But I gotta get the third one. Oh, that makes a... Son of a bitch. Okay, let's try again. I didn't realize that was gonna make a platform in the middle. Okay, so I should try and shoot yous. Jump across there. Get rid of yonder shotzos. I said get rid of yonder shotzos. Wait for this to go. And fucking leg it. Okay. Ah! Nuts. Well, we got the cycle for going up here at least, so that's not bad. And we are down 800 shots. That. 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 Jump in the middle. And let's see if we did it. Fucking damn, okay. I guess that's a pretty generous timer then, actually. Perhaps my fears were for naught. It took a couple tries, but hey, we got there. Thanks for the anonymous 1314. Oh, I see why now. I was like, why that number? And then I looked at the total. The total, and it was because he wanted to make my tip bar say 420.69. I see. At first I was like, what? All cops are dastards? What? No, it was for the funny number. I respect that. Alright, let's look for secrets over here in the ocean. We got the coin. We find the treasure. We find the treasure. That one is for Stairs Mouth. Let's see, anything back here? Anything back here? That's a Ferris wheel up there. I'm excited to go to Kirby's Ferris wheel. I think Ferris wheels are very charming, I suppose is the word for how I feel about them. I think it would be very nice to ride a big Ferris wheel with someone you care about. But also I'm kind of a sucker and a sap for stuff like that. Let's go to the beach. This beach is no longer abandoned because Kirby is there. Has anyone said yet that this setting kind of reminds you of Kipo and the Age of Wonder Beasts? No, because I don't think anyone would know that it specifically reminds you of that except for you. Also, I've never heard of that. Ferocious wheels have skeletons in them. Yes, they do. And they're all the better for that. You rode the Ferris wheel with someone you cared about and they told you they were the king of Team Plasma? Man, I fucking hate when that happens, though. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. You stop spewing your magma blasts. It's beach time. Look at this. Oh, he's so happy. And he's so exploding. Pile of coins. Coconut gonna go boom. It's full of baby's milk. Crack open 3 knock-knock nuts. Hey, hang on, this is a naughty. I've always loved that that's just a Kirby power you can get.
It reminded me of my dream and ice cream. Oh wonderful.
I love to have an ice cream dream. Haven't had one recently. I hope I can change that. Thanks for the tip. You can even do the suck when you're in the water. Ah! Alligator. Or maybe crocodile? Unsure. Okay, I cannot jump on this dude's head. Noted. Head is not for jumping. Head is not for rolling over onto. No, my nut! My nut! Delicious, delicious. Okay. So let's get the hell away from this dude. He does look so jump-onable, though. He literally is platform-shaped. He looks like a staircase. He looks so climbable. He did want to eat me, unfortunately. I like the music here. They have, like, one, instrument they're using that really reminds me of, like, Kirby's Dream Land 3 and Kirby 64. Both those games have some really goddamn good music. Oh my god, you can shoot fire when you're in the water. That's not allowed. There's no way that's allowed. By the way, it's time for a wild bonkus of the conkus. Take out one ape, immediately go to another. Ain't that just the way? Well, good night. Hammer! Yeah, give him the sweep. Yeah.
Blaster. Could use evil blaster that shoots piping hot bullets.
Oh no, that wasn't Blaster, that was Volcano. Blaster is just a normal gun. But thank you for the tip. Wait, hang on. Hammer bounce! Hammer bounce? You can chain that like 3 times. Man! I don't want to hurt you, you're cute. No, I love you. You're my friend! Why do you want to kill me? This world is hell. May you go there on a chariot of fire. Ah, hammer in the water. Oh, cute! It's got like smear frames where it gets like bigger.
Banana poo.
I thought I heard a Waddle Dee for a second. Must be over here. Aha! There we go. Yeah, Kirby's little, like, floaty ring when he goes swimming is real cute. I like that, in games where, you know, there's other playable, characters, Oh, I just crushed that poor sand doggy.
Destroy the animal sand sculpture.
Without a second thought. Anyways, I like that in other games, where you get to play other Kirby characters and they do feature a floaty ring. They tend to get the ring, too. I know there's at least one picture of Meta Knight with a funny little ring around him. Going for a swim. Crab, crab, crab gone. Good night, crab. Okay, so watch out for Whirlpool. Don't get suck. It's bad to get this suck. But... okay, little guy's leaving me alone, I think. I hope. Ow! No! My hammer! Thank you! Oh my god, you can use the, like, force of the whirlpools to sling yourself! Yes! That's fun, okay. I got a treat. I get treats, I get treats. I literally love getting treats every day for Kirby, my friend Kirby. That's what you get for approaching me on my island. This is a no-Scarfy island. It's not safe for you here. You, though. You can keep hanging out. I like you. You're the naptime animal. This is platforms. Ah! Oh! Oh god, here comes the alligator. Get out of here. Welcome to Kirby's special area. There's the guy. Ah! I see. Do you know about Time's challenge? Now you do. Yippee! Have I tried pushing the D-pad? Yes, I've done it multiple times. I went for a funny D-pad sit next to this guy like a couple seconds ago. Okay, avoid these goons! Hang on, there's a capsule! Thank you. Now Kirby's looking right at the camera. And waving to all of you. Leisurely drop down. Smack. Smack and attack at you with hammers. I wonder where that third Goga Nut that I need to find is. I haven't seen it yet. Could be further up, and it could be I've missed it. I suppose we'll see. Spike's time. Every day I love to take Coconuts challenge, and every day I love to fail Coconuts challenge. Oh? Fucking oh? Oh my god. Oh. Blast you, blast you, blast you with wind. Hey, bro. Gots to keep an eye out for more of those, I reckon. Tinks off his little head. What? Ah, getting hit with any kind of wind makes you mad, I guess. Or maybe it's just damage that doesn't kill you outright. Oh, boat.
Blast boost.
Goodbye! There it is! I found you, Goganut. Okay. Great. Yippee! Hang on, have we found... There's still one mystery. I guess we'll either figure that out or we won't. It's time for Blast Boost. You can jump in the boat! Why? It doesn't do anything!
Sparkle, my beloved.
Thank you, Mecha Riddle, for the tip. Much appreciated. And thank you, Sir Shub, for the 13
My
months.
large orange cat is on my lap and we are enjoying stream smile.
Oh, fuck yes. Wah! I wonder if perhaps the puzzle had something to do with Scarfy's challenge. Thank you, Kelly Cubes, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. I'm gonna grab some birds. Or I guess scare some birds and grab some Waddle Dees. Alright, so what was that last secret? Oh, son of a bitch! Okay! That's cute! Let's go do that! A Livel Mall sign. This was the logo for a Livel Mall, owned by a Livel holding company. Making life even livelier was their corporate slogan. They ran a wide range of businesses, entertainment arenas, food shops, service industries. Now the remains of those businesses can be found in all kinds of places. Empty and alone. Dang. Entrance switch. You can set it on fire. It's easy. Dude, just burn it. It's fine. Kerbin's going real well, Trab. Hope you're having yourself a good day today. Alive Mall, not so alive no more. Alright, let's go back. Let's complete the sign on the rooftop. Speedrun this shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Messily Moonlit, for the 17 months. Much appreciated.
117 smile.
Ha! You can use this to speed boost through the water. Water speed tech discovered. Oh god, oh god. Ugh. My hubris nearly got me eaten. Thank you, Rosie Hyena, for the 21 months. Much appreciated. Alright, back in we go. This time no, you know what? Fucking volcano power was just roasting this dude. Let's get him again. Me and all my friends, we hate Wild Bonkers. We're gonna go to his house and set him on fire. Ah, almost. Almost perfect dodges all the way through. Oh well. Can't win them all. But you certainly can hammer them all. I'm sorry, wretched beast. You hate me so much and I can't stand you. I thought perhaps we could be friends, but I know your heart knows only madness. Oh. Yeah, the fact that there's just straight up fucking witch time in this game is great. If I had known about that much earlier, I would have, I would have bought this game day one. I love games letting me do that. Uh-oh, get out of that hole. Oops. I was looking at chat. That guy gave me a little kiss. You 100%ed the game and then learned about perfect dodges. Oh no. Oh dear. What's Witch Time? Witch Time is a mechanic in, Bayonetta, where if you do a well-timed dodge right when an attack is coming, you get right out of the way, take no damage, move right through it, and then time slows down so you can retaliate, while everyone else is going so slow. Oh, you get money for it! Cute! But yeah, Witch Time is sort of like the colloquialism I see a lot of people use for, like, a lot of character action games will have, like, a perfect dodge mechanic, where if you, like, dodge right on time on an attack, you basically get, like, a super powerful free follow-up. Usually that makes time kind of look like it's slowing down. I remember, ages ago, I was watching someone go through, Transformers Devastation, which was, a platinum character action game where you play as Transformers. And they also have a perfect dodge in that one, and they called it fucking Hitch Time, the person that I watched play through it. And I think about that a lot. I'm trying to remember who it was, because it was so fucking funny. I want to give the credit where credit is due. Because I've been thinking about that every day. It's fucking genius. Alright. That's one down. Hammer treasure? Yeah, we can check Waddle... You can check Funny D-Town in a bit. I gotta go get hammer treasure.
Hit the stakes.
That was the best one of those licensed platinum games. Yeah, I heard the Korra one was, like, kind of middling at best. I don't remember what other licensed ones they did. Ah, back this way. Okay. Didn't get them fast enough. There we go. Ooh, okay, not fast enough. There we go. Ooh, dang. Taking a lot of damage. I don't think that's good enough. We're gonna have to do that again, I think. Yep, alright, again. They did a Turtles game? I forgot about that. Which I suppose says something about it, unfortunately. It is always a bit unfortunate when a company's like, hey, we're giving you, like, license to our property, make a game for us, and then, like, where are we starting? And then, like, you know, doesn't give them ample money and resources and time to make it. So I'm thinking the trick for this one is don't get hit. Bold idea, I know. I should not have gone for the hover there. Was that fast enough? Dang, so close. Devastation also has the same director as Revengeance. Huh. Wild. I've never actually played Revengeance. I've heard it's very good, and also maybe runs kind of dog shit on modern PCs. Which is part of why I have not yet played it. Wonder if there's ever been some sort of fix or mod. That might be too slow. Ah. I missed who that was from. I'll shout it out in a moment. I can't stop Kirbying, but I appreciate the resub. Shit. Yeah, gonna restart. Okay. Thank you, Noodle Machine, for that 17-month resub. Much appreciated. And the timing on this is real tight. Okay, go for the short hops. Ah, nuts. I'm gonna restart. I don't feel good about that one jump. There's a joke about pegging here. Help you find it. Sure, let me just hit the timeout button. Come on. You should know better. Let's try again. Let's try again. There we go. Nab that on the turnaround. Jump over use. Short hop. Pretty good, pretty good. Ah. Don't feel great about that one, but let's keep going. Okay, now we're restarting. Man, I love these levels. Okay, that might be right there, run killer, me stopping to take the puff there. Let's see it through a little bit further and just to see though. There we go. Using the aerial to extend jump. Whoo! We did it! You love to see it. This was, in fact, the run. Fucking awesome. Alright, let's go get more treasure. Normal treasure. Invincible Rampage. Okay. Let's fucking get him, Gary. Hit the switch. I should not be, like, doubling back like that. Let's commit to a direction and go. I assumed it would be, like, hit one and then it would make one spawn or something. Okay. I missed it. Yeah, I do appreciate that the wooden pegs have just been like that in the Kirby games through all these years. I should maybe try and dodge roll through there. Or jump or something. But, like, grouping them all up like this means that I just get to, like, bop through immediately once I get my delicious candy. Thank you, Brady!
Kirby's in the metaverse investing in Scarfy coin to buy one Maxim tomato at the gas station.
That's the worst thing you've ever said to me. Actually, no, that's not the worst. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 2 years. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. You are like a brother to me, which is why you're allowed to say this evil. And no one else. Ah, shit. We gotta do it again. I am hurting these fucking Scarfies. I always call them Scrafties, but that's a Pokemon. Alright, just bob and weave through them. Very good, very good. Nuts. I'm having a hard time, like, judging some of the perspective in this game. I'm not used to a Kirby in 3D. Okay, clip that one. Jump over use. Again. I remember I was reading some, like, talk with the developers thing where they talked about how they, like, skewed some, hitboxes and stuff, to, like, you know, judge collision based on, like, how it looks, rather than, like, specifically what the size of the boxes are, sort of thing, which is neat. But it also does result in me thinking, like, oh yeah, this is like Streets of Rage, I can just swoosh on through these guys, and then I can't. Case in point. Does Kirby know how to read? Do you? Shit. Again. Clean! Give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods. Time to go bowling for bulls. Did I get it? Was that fast enough? Son of a bitch. 2 seconds. Alright, let's do it again. I'm not gonna take that lying down. Welcome to my, Kirby and the Forg, PB, grinding attempts stream. No, that's slow. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's slow. That's slow. That's slow. Don't ever do that. It's too slow. Kirby is very cute. Hang on.
To a hot man, Kirby is a hot man because Kirby is very cute.
There we go. By the next time I stream this game, I'll have the exact timestamp memorized for specific lines of 1-2 oatmeal. That's not a promise I'm willing to keep. Ah, shit. One, two oatmeal soundboard? Man, you think I have a soundboard? I wish. Do not send me money under the pretext of me using it to get a soundboard. I will not use it on a soundboard. Maybe someday, however. Ah, fuck. I'm doing this manually. This is analog 1-2 oatmeal. There we go, they're grouped up a little bit tighter this time. Fuck. Again. Is it faster to try and dodge through them like that? Shit. I keep misjudging the iframes on that. Here we go. They are clumped real tightly this time. That was a bad roll. They are a little bit like cats begging for treats and scraps, aren't they? Maybe just a wee bit. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods. Okay, okay. This is not gonna be fast enough. Nuts. We were very close, though. Like milliseconds, it looks like. Wait! I don't need to kill them! That's true! I can just leave! And yet, the temptation. It's literally too much to pass up. It's literally too much for me to pass up. I can't just not. Ah, shit. I can't just not. They're giving me a room full of targets and a live hand grenade, and they're telling me, by the way, get to the end in time. And they expect me to not blow them up? I missed it. I missed it. Dang. I tried to do the dodge roll and then I just didn't do the inputs right. I was literally just holding down guard and thinking like,
Why isn't the dodge roll working? Game's broken.
no, you goon, maybe it's your brain. It's certainly not broken, but it's sure not thinking things through. Man, I haven't thought about when you mom come home and make it to spaghetti in ages. Thank you for that, I think. Alright. Oh, but if I go back and get them all, then I don't have enough time. But I want to try and get them all! I'm making this harder for myself than it needs to be! But I wanna! I was so close! I got the bloodlust! I wanna kill! I just saw someone in chat say, you can't do it. Bullshit, I can't. I was milliseconds away that one run. It's all about just getting it right. Shit. Try again. You just have to do it all correctly. You just have to never make a mistake, never do it wrong, never go to bed, and it's easy. Not like that. And see, they're all grouped up so... I wasn't looking. Shit. That might cost me. That might cost me. That was almost, like, the perfect run aside from that. Nuts. This is not gonna be the run. But, like, look, we were a second away. It can be done. It can be done. It can be done. I just have to not make that mistake and get them really close together. I might also just eventually get bored of trying this and then just, you know, do it the way that doesn't make it harder for myself. Also, let's see if taking the hit to the chin there makes this a bit faster. I have doubts, but... Oh? Although... Easy. Easy every time. What did I tell you? Wait, did I miss a bull? One got away. Okay. Run's not valid. Run's not valid. We do it again. We do it again. We do it again. Everyone in chat saying you let one live, you know, you're right. That's fair. We do it again. Run's not valid. But I literally almost got it. So to the person who said, no, you can't do it. Bullshit, I can't. Let me show you. Swoosh back in here. Never doubt me again. Never fucking doubt me again. Literally off from my best time by a millisecond. Easy every time. What's this one?
Kirby is going to grow up from this. He is going to have a torso and legs for this.
Good for him! Oh yeah, by the way, now there's the rest of the video game we can play. Did you forget about the rest of the video game? Because I might have. Alright, it's time for Sword Challenge. What's the challenge? That seemed kind of slow, but I guess we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Let's try that again. I feel like that's the play. Get you. Actually, you know, the play for this one is probably also wait in the middle and charge. Let's do that. Maybe less of a charge when they, like, zoop in on you like that. I did the big charge again. Oh well. Come on. Okay, no, they get iframes on that. Okay. I think I know what to do, though. I think I know the play for that. So it takes 2 taps to take these guys out. Quick charge. These guys get 1 tapped. So next up is 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoop. Come on, there we go. Okay, I was not fast enough on that one, so let's try that again. But I think this is the play. I think that's the move. 2. Ah, you got too far away. You've heard of puzzle action, now get ready for action puzzle. Listen, I think that's part of why I gravitate towards character action games, because they feel like a beat-em-up puzzle. Try and get in as many cool hits as you can without getting hit yourself. Ah. Oh, damn, okay, maybe we do just have to go for the big charge there. Other people like reframing, like, other video games as fighting games. I like reframing other video games as puzzle games. It's fun. Okay, there we go. That was sloppy, but it's fine. There we go. Now let's, take damage, I guess. Is that the end of it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I think we're gonna run out of time. I think it was like, what, a minute? Yeah. Off by a millisecond, or actually now like a whole second or 2. Okay, so. Get you. That's almost faster. I just gotta make sure to get all the flourish off on that guy. Okay. And right, I didn't charge enough for that. Let's do that again. Get use. There we go, that's much faster. Okay. There we go, the extended spin lets me get those guys too.
Oh, these so many months. How is the round pink ball game?
There we go, that's much faster. Okay. Round pink ball is fucking awesome so far. Thank you for the 22 months, I appreciate it. Okay, get you stunned. Just go for the rush down. And this is not gonna work. I got stalled out on that fight. I got bad RNG. So we do that again. Was not the run, but it felt good. It felt good, so... There we go. Go. There we go. Okay, so we've got... Did I just get you stunned? No, okay. You gotta avoid at least that attack. And try not to get hit at the start. Okay. 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 Nuts. Alright, go for the rush down.
Kirby's slashing sound is very good.
I feel like we lost a bit of time there. The slashing sound is good, agreed. I'm facing the wrong way. Shit. I got him the shield. Okay, well, we can do that again. I feel like the timing on this is really tight unless there's like some trick I'm not getting here. Ah, you backed off! Okay, do that. Get you with that. And if I take you out close to the edge here, then I get to just run up here. Okay. Why are you facing the wrong way, Kirby? Ah. Sloppy. Let's do that again. Okay, that felt like it took too long. I think this run might already be, Dunsky. Well, sure, that's fast. I didn't realize you could get all three of them with that last bit of the flourish. Okay, there we go. Ah! Bull got me. Okay. Go. Maybe I just do the spin here. Okay, yeah, when they start backing off like that, that's, not so great. Okay. You coward, you stepped away from that. Step into my blender and enjoy it. Okay, yeah, they don't get close enough to go for the spin on these guys. Okay. You got knocked way too far back that time. I'm not really sure why. Thank you, Shell Cash Rain, for the 7 months. Much appreciated. There we go. Ah, you weren't close enough for that
Don't
one.
give up. Never surrender. Put these chunks in the blender.
Yeah, now we're talking. Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for the bits. Much appreciated. Okay, so I stand closer to you. That is not fast enough. But I can move around with the second level of the spin, looks like. So maybe I could use that to zoop up dudes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just gotta fall back a little bit and then move forward with the spin momentum. That was slow. Not great. go. At the very least, when time slows down like that, it slows down the timer as well. And I'll use... rush you down. Ah! No, that's over. I feel like some runs I get, I have, like, really good time up to the Bulls phase, and then some runs I get is just like, oh, well, Bulls are here, and I'm out of time. That was just me getting sloppy there. Thank you, Spicy Ferret, for the 5 months. Much appreciated. This is a little bit of a Will It Blend type scenario. There we go. That's a little bit faster on time. Still had the input for the third hit of the flourish buffered there. That doesn't get all of the fucking Bronto birds, and I get sad about it. Why were you facing that way, bro? I don't know what I did that made him just, like, do a 180. Ah! Didn't get that guy. Dang. Can you charge up attacks before they spawn in? Yes, but on the sword, when you charge up, it gives you the spin attack, and if you charge up the spin attack to the max charge, it's much slower because it hits more times. And you don't necessarily want that. Like here, it's much faster to do the level 1 charge. And here, it's much faster to do the level 1 if you manage to hit everyone with it. There we go. And here I've had no success just doing the level 1, so I feel like I have to go for the level 2 there. Get out of the way of the bull. Okay, that's not bad time-wise. Ah. I keep having the issue of, like, when I go for the 3-hit flurry, I, like, lunge forward too much and then hit the box's, like, take damage here box. That was close, though. That was close that time. Now that I'm, like, more consistently getting to the boss, like, as fast as I'd like to, like, I can start practicing against that phase. That was bad. Let's just go again. Yeah, I'm not sure if the play for, nuts. Didn't get that. I'm not sure for the play when they do the roar and get the armor, is to just keep rushing him down or to try and go for, like, a big charge hit or something. Okay, 48 seconds on that. Feels good. Okay. Right. There we go. Feel like I wasn't as close enough to the edge as I wanted to be. Ah. Okay, no shield. That felt pretty good, but not quite. Did not get that knight. Let's try again. Come on. go. I didn't charge it up all the way. I'm a fool. I didn't hold the charge button for long enough. No! I did myself dirty! There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. That guy got away. I feel like that's a bad sign for the run, however. Okay, yeah, nope, definitely no, I'm restarting. If I didn't just walk right into the face of that friggin' bull, I would have kept with it. Oh, right, I forgot to do the spin here. The thing I like about these challenges is, like, yeah, they have, like, a target time they want you to, like, try and get. But, like, they're short, they're easy to restart. The target time here is, like, a minute, so it's like, you know, worst comes to worst, it's like, oh, 1 minute down the drain. I got sloppy there, and even then I felt like that was okay time-wise, so... I'll stick with it. There we go.
Hi, K2, let's go.
Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Get you. Okay, move out of the way. There we go. Now we're right near the stairs. Oh, okay. I did not realize that the spin did so much single target damage. I thought it was just like a group option. This whole time I've not been using it against the boss because I just figured, no, that's your AoE attack. Why would the cleave do big single target? I see I used that and it fucking burned down most of his health. What? Why does it keep turning? Is that like... I'm wondering if this is an issue with my stick or if I'm actually just flicking down and not realizing it. I feel like either is possible, knowing me. Okay, good time on that, I would say. Oh well. These guys. You come here. Okay. Try and jump out of that. Okay. Almost, almost. I just have to not get hit during that phase and we got this. I just have to not get blasted. I just have to avoid the giant ray beam that annihilates your run instantly. And then it'll be the run. It's that easy. Okay, that was a bit slow. But I think we'll be okay. Because that phase went really well. Okay, get him with this. We gotta wait for one of them to run over anyways, so might as well give him the spin there. Ah, okay, don't go too forward there. Just sit still. Don't tilt forward like I'm tempted to. Just sit still and do the spin. Okay, I got it. "48 seconds, okay, feel good about that. That's very good, that's very good. Keep on a-going. Ah, that's not great, but... Okay, there we go. Spin. Out of the way. Get you with that. Alright. I jumped too early. It's... No! Dang. Oh well. That was almost the run, I feel. Okay, 48 seconds on that bit. That's good. That's good time. Wait. That guy's dead. What did I do? Why did that kill him? There we go. Okay. Run, 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 run. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, come on. Easy every time. Easy every fucking time. I can't believe for even a minute I thought that was a challenge. That was easy. And on my first try, too. I get to play the rest of the video game now. That's awesome. Let's see. We got all these challenges for now. Let's got a concrete islas. Did it without using sliding either. What do you mean by that? Like, would it have been faster if I did the guard slide to, like, move? Is that faster than just running? Oh, right, there was a new D building. Oh, well, I'm going to, here. The sword has a slide attack? How do you do it? Just, like, guard and then A? I didn't know the sword had an attack for that. There's nothing to indicate that the sword has that. Why would I know to use that? If the game has done nothing to tell me that I can use that. Of course I didn't use it. I didn't know it was there. Beach ball. Having fun. Oh, ball's gone. A sad day, a lot of balls die. I just... Greet 3 seabirds. Yeah, I am, like, really bummed out by the fact that there's no, like, guide for the moves, just because, like, it's cool to know what all of my combos are so that I can experiment with my combos. That's, like, kind of the only complaint I have about this game at the moment, is... I feel like that would be, very nice to have. Is a list of what I can do. Oh shit, crash bomb! My Pope hat. Oh, my Pope hat. Oh my god, Kirby is hovering! Gone. Also, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for your video game help sound effect, Tyler. Why is the Pope hat the hat for Crash? Also, crane go up. I don't know why, but I see a crane in a video game and it immediately makes me think of Mario Sunshine. Also, what if there's anything down here? We do still gotta keep an eye out for seabirds to greet. Oh my god, Kirby is so round here. This is right back to the beginning of the stage, isn't it? I'm now realizing. I'm a fool. But what if there's a bird over here? No bird. Okay. Kirby is a little wet pink ball. And he's gonna run around and have a good time and splash everywhere. Whee! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I missed. No, I'm getting into the suck hole! I hate to be in the suck hole. That's my first time getting trapped in a whirlpool in this game. I was starting to think maybe you actually couldn't get sucked in like that, but no, you can. I learned it today. Oh, there is no animation for Kirby with his mouth full, saving a Waddle Dee. That's too bad. Let's see if I get a prize for opening up all coconuts in this one as well. Nope. Thank you, Gordos. Gordos for protecting a nice coin. Coins down here. Wait. Do you have powers? Drill? Fucking drill mole power? Drill? How do I go down? How do I drill down? Maybe it's just then you dive down like that? Huh. How do I get the goods? Oh. The puzzle was just beat the enemies. Okay. I was assuming it was a puzzle of, like, you know, drill down and then pop back up and then use the fact that you're jumping up super high to to zoom down onto the shiny point, but no, the puzzle was much simpler than that. Me trying to grind out the challenges for perfect times has made me forget, no, this is a game for child. The puzzles are quite simple, in fact. At least in this level in the second world. Where is another seabird to greet? I'm always looking for birds to say hi to. I always did love, Oh, there's one! Give me a moment. I always did love, the Kirby game's insistence on having, like, just random coconuts or, like, big nut-looking things just lying around in the tropical beach type areas. It's always been so charming to me. Oh, I thought I could headbutt that guy. Gotcha. Zoop! Whee! I'm over here now. I'm in the water now! You'll never find Kirby. Where did Kirby go? I'm in the water now. I'm over here. Ah, limited time on the drill. I see. You eventually slow down. No, no, no. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll take my time. I don't mind. There we go. Bit of the switch. In we go. Up we go. Ooh, okay, dodging that one. Feeling pretty smooth about that. In we go. Up we go. It's time for mouth. Oh, long. Oh, flat. Oh, long. Oh, flat. Whee! Zoop. Hop. And what's in here? It's the switch. Nice work, Kirby. You found a lot of treasure today. Man, the music here is nice. I didn't even hit the attack button on that guy. I just let him touch me. I just noticed the little safety visor you have on. For mole mode. That's so cute. My little Kirby is OSHA compliant. No dirt in he eye. Slap, 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 slap. It's time to say hi to a bird. Hello. Goodbye. I've greeted a lot of seabirds. Gotta go for the style there with the mole. I saw something in the distance, and I'm wondering now if I could have swam to it or something, but oh well. Suppose there's always next time. Watch out for seal. Watch out for seal. Whee! Grab that. I just realized it's 11 o'clock. My god, time friggin' flies. Whew, just barely got that one. Hey, that one is star-shaped. Ah.
The pie.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god, you can wiggle around too. Ah, so there's one I did miss. Okay. I see, I see. Must have been that one, area. Although, you can go back up here just in case. Yeah, it's that one thing I think I saw in the distance that never actually went to. Just because I assumed the warp star would take me there. But we did dig up Maxim Tomato, so... And hey, we're right at the end of the level, so we can just redo it real lickety-split. Quick like. My god, I had trouble getting that out. You assumed the same thing when you did that level? Yeah, it seems like a very, easy sort of mistake to make. Thinking that, like, oh yeah, that island of treasure over there, the warp star's just gonna take me there. Has a canon game ever explained how Kirby can eat everything? Off the top of my head, not that I can really remember, but also I don't think it really matters. I don't think that's something I really need to know about or care to know about. He's a little guy who has the power to eat a lot, and it's fine. Ranger! Time for some shooting star sharpshooting. Pew pew! Hold the button down to charge an aim, then let go to send a sparkling shot flying. Charge it up for bigger blasts! Needle. Ouch! Ouch! Careful with those spikes! Jab enemies in place or pick them up by rolling around. Nab a whole bunch of them together, then launch them all off at once! Pow! Kind of like asking why Sonic runs fast. He just does, and the game is fun. Yeah, like, sometimes they've tried to come up with explanation for why is Sonic such a fast blue hedgehog. And it's largely just been, in, like, as far as I can tell, like, American lore Bible stuff. And it's all been kind of bad. It's all been kind of dumb. I feel like in something like this, world building just for the sake of world building is kind of like... Why? Oh? Yes. 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 I have not checked out any of the Kirby light novels, but I think I've heard, like, clips from them of, like dialogue from, like, one of the ones that had, like, voiceovers for it. Or, like, maybe some of the ones that had voiceovers for them or something? Unless that's something else completely, like a radio play sort of thing I'm thinking of that's not what you're talking about. Ah! A lot of guys attack my Kirby. A lot of guys blow up on my poor Kirby. You have to leave my poor Kirby alone. He's only 12. He's only 3. He's only 7. He's the size of a grape. He's the size of a pea. He's the size of an ant. He's the size of a melon. He's bigger than God. He can do what he wants, and he's only 8. And he's just a baby. He's 2. And by the way, be careful, he's just a little guy and he loves to have fun. I wonder if there are already speedruns in this game, and I wonder what they look like. Kirby speedruns, I feel, either tend to be, pretty bog standard as far as, like, platformer speedruns go, or they tend to be, like, kind of fucking wild in a good way. The capsule. Did I jump over this? No. Did the special move? What did I do? I did notice there was like an explosion of dirt. Ah! I see. First you draw a circle. Then you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile. And presto, it's mole. Current any percent is an hour 46. Okay, I misread that, and I thought you said current any percent is 46 hours, and I was like, what do you fucking mean any percent in a Kirby game is 46 hours? And I got scared. I got really scared, and then I realized I misread it. I suppose I don't even need to be getting all these switchy bits here. I can just keep on going. That's just for a bonus. That's for a bonus what I already got. Okay, so Treasure's Island is over there. Ah! That's cute. That's clever. I like that. That's fun. That's where Sleepy Man is. Hey, buddy. Here I was thinking you just weren't in this level. Oh, I didn't even notice them leading the eye with tropical fish. I was just swimming along and thinking like, well, is that like a bit I can jump over here? And then there's just like the collapsed power line. That's cute. Oh, hey, yeah, there are just tropical fish there. I hadn't noticed that. That's fun. That's fun. I like that a lot. I like the sorts of, like, secrets and goody get-ems they're able to hide just by the nature of this being a 3D game now. That's really good. That's really good. I'm a big fan of it. Keep on digging, Kirby. Just mull your way through and we'll be back home before dinner. What? Okay. It's fine, I mole again. I literally love to digging in the ground for tubers like this. Dive right into it. That is, like, the perfect distance away, just for, like, jumping in like that. All D's is 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 9 seconds. 100% is 7 hours. I imagine that's got something to do with, like, the fact that you've got to do all the gashapons and, like, mini-games and stuff like that. Buffahorn.
Behold, it's the brutal Brutus Buffahorn.
Weak attacks won't stand a chance against this critter's forward tackle. Good thing they have a hard time stopping. If you're careful, you can trick them into running off cliffs.
They'll be okay down there. They're real tough.
I love the assurance of, no, don't worry. It's all right to do this if you send them down a bottomless pit. He'll be fine. Just go. That's cute. Alright, that's 10 out of 10. Let's go back to Waddle Dee's town. Yeah, this has me eager to see them try to do more 3D stuff in the future. Like, less so because, like, oh, I want them to have another shot at it, and more just like, this is great. I want more of this. I hope this game gets, like, DLC or something at some point, like Star Allies did. Like, hell, depending on how substantial this game ends up being, it sounds like a pretty goddamn meaty, especially in comparison to, like, how empty Star Allies was at launch, and even then, I loved that. If this game is as big as I think it might be, like, I'd be fucking fine with them going the Octo expansion route, like, use a paid DLC. Speaking of which, I gotta play Octo expansion one of these days. I want to finish, first of all, thank you, Bakuchin, for the 4 months. Much appreciated.
Good time with Kirby Smile.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the resub. Also, isn't it like... And I hope I'm thinking of the right person and not getting people mixed up. Apologies if I am. Isn't it, like, late in your time zone? My goodness. Thanks for stopping on by all the same. The 50 Waddle Dees you've saved work together to rebuild Waddle Dee liveries. Enter present codes to get special items. Anyways, what was I saying? I want to... finish a couple of games that I've got going right now, stream-wise. It's actually early, usually it's late. Okay, I must have been thinking of someone else then, my bad. Like, I have a couple of games when I started streaming that I want to, like, you know, try and wrap up, and then I want to do some new stuff after that. I want to finish, Doom 2016 before I go into another shooter type of game. And so I think what I'm gonna do is finish 2016, and then instead of going to Eternal right away, because I might want to / maybe need to upgrade my PC, because it's starting to show some signs of, oh god, you're getting old. And, like, you know, because of the generosity of viewers like you, I'm able to afford getting myself a new one, so that's not a worry. It's just a matter of, like, oh god, yeah, that costs money. I gotta put the money down. I have it, I just gotta commit to it. Anyways, once I'm done Doom 2016, I think I want to do the Splatoon 2 single-player stuff. Gonna swap parts or build a new one. Probably just get a new one. I don't know if I'm gonna build or go for a pre-built. I guess it depends on how graphics cards is looking. But anyways, I want to do the Splat 2 single-player stuff because I never beat the baseline single-player. And I also have never played Octo Expansion yet, and I have it on good authority, aka I watched, my friends Puzz and Jay play through that, and it looked fucking awesome. But, I have it on good authority. That Octo Expansion is fucking great, and so I'm very excited to see, and get my hands on it for myself. Also, yeah, 3 is coming out soon? Question mark? I don't remember if they gave an exact date and time. I don't remember. It costs money. Hey, we got money. No. Listen, again, I don't really often like talking about finance and stuff because I always worry that people are going to hear that and go, "Oh, that means I have to give you a lot more money right now, right?" And it's like, no.
New computer for Holly.
No, again.
Awful market. Keep on kicking on, shooting Star Ranger.
I appreciate the tip, but again, I have had people be like very generous support-wise lately, and so like it's less a matter of like, oh, well, I would need to do a fundraiser to like get the money for it, and more just, no, I need to tell myself that it's okay to drop a lot of money on something that is important for my job. I have the money. Y'all have already helped me with that, and I am eternally grateful for that, but like, genuinely, if you want to support the stream, A, much appreciated, thank you. B, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And C, if you do, I really want it to just be under the pretext of, well, you want to support the stream and me and what we do here and not because you think it's for a specific thing that I already have the money for.
You are not allowed to spend this money on a computer, you must spend this on Lola.
Now that is the good shit you do love to hear. I will make sure to give Lola something fun. Thank you for the bits. I suppose I am a little bit turning into the person from Hypnospace. It's your job, you earn that money. I mean, yeah, but, also, like, I don't know how to put this into fucking words properly, but, like, when you do work like this that is, like, in large part based off of, like, the support and patronage of viewers like Positronic NB, thank you for that Prime sub. Like, there's always the worry of like, oh, okay, well, I appreciate the generosity folks are showing me, but like, are they putting themselves in a hole for that?
Slides $5 across the table. I think this is how much a computer's cost, right?
Correct.
Maybe get yourself a treat with the leftover change, smile.
Correct. The computers cost $2 and I'll spend the rest of the $3 on a hot dog. Thank you for the tip, Puzz. I appreciate it. So it's like, I don't know how much of that is just like paranoia or not.
Soldier and 33¢ will help fund your submarine voyage to find treasure somewhere under the ocean. Wait, you're not doing that?
Thank you for the Soggers. I appreciate it. It's just like, make sure you're looking out for yourself first and foremost, and there's probably also other uses you might want to have for your money, and like, saying, stop giving me money is probably really bad for business, but also, just, I don't want people to be giving me money because they feel like there's any sort of pressure to or anything like that, I guess that's the worry. I worry about that. I've seen some shit on the internet. I've seen people be like fucking despicable when it comes to stuff like that. I don't want to like even accidentally do that, I don't know. That's my ramble. Money is scary. I'm terrified of the banks and the government. I'm playing Kirby. The 50 Waddle Dees you've saved work together to build Kirby's house. By the way, this is Kirby's house. We've just been idling on Kirby's house this whole time. The 60 Waddle Dees you've saved work together to rebuild the Waddle Dee Cafe. How fancy. Wonder what's on the menu. Little guy in a hat. You can now play Waddle Dee Cafe Help Wanted? We just unlocked a minigame. Okay. Thank you, Blue Graves, for the tip. I appreciate
Listen,
it.
I do apologize if that $5 was scary timing. Here, have a $5 to buy you a hotted dog with the French fries. And a small, tinier one for Lola.
Awesome. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not getting myself a hot dog anytime soon, but, like, I'll put that $5 aside for eventually. Tomorrow I'm ordering from a local, like, it's like a Thai fast food kind of place. Like, it's a chain, but it's good. I'm gonna get myself something from there. I haven't decided what yet. Maybe a soup. They have a lot of good soups, but I usually just go for, they do a pretty good pad see ew. I think that's how you pronounce that. I apologize if I've butchered the pronunciation a little bit. But, it's good. God, I love a nice noodles. I love a nice noodles with stuff in it. Say, what do you think the Beast Pack wants the Waddle Dees for anyway? I had just gotten to know all of them when the pack arrived and started capturing everyone. We're far from the Beast's territory, so we thought building a town here would keep us safe. Thank goodness you came along, Kirby. You had a real good coconut smoothie at a Thai place once. Oh fuck, that sounds good. I want coconut drink. I want coconut drink so bad. Waiting to treat yourself to a beef wrap and hummus. Oh man, hummus. And that's the end of my sentence. Hit that like button if you agree. The Waddle Dees were really hard. I can't believe they rebuilt this town so quickly. The Waddle Dees told me they used to live in the same place as you. Did you know each other there? ... but also exclamation point. Huh. So that's how you all knew each other before you came here. I never would have guessed. I bet that kept things interesting. I'm kind of jealous. What, you're jealous of being a normal video game mook? You wanted me to find you and beat you up with hammers? Okay. I suppose I'm not in much of a place to judge. Hi.
Hey, Kirby, got a sec? Now the Waddle Dee Cafe is open, we're looking to hire some help. Well, it's just a part-time gig. I don't suppose you're looking to start a career in food service, are you, Kirby?
I mean, insofar as I want to service the food into my mouth. Solo gig or co-op gig? I'll do solo. Easy gig. A practice shift. Take it easy and learn how this job works. Check each customer's food order, then select the item they want. If the customer's satisfaction level gets too low,
It'll be game over.
try not to keep them waiting for too long. Oh, so this is like Cook Serve Delicious, but with Waddle Dee, with D. When the lunch rush hits, the speed will increase. Serve as many correct orders as you can to try and earn a high score. That's something I've been thinking of playing, is Cook Serve Delicious. Alright. Alright. What do you want? Okay. 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 Here you go. Come on, take your time, I suppose.
The lunch rush.
Yippee! I served a lot of D's. 33. No wrong orders. 33 most consecutive orders and 100% customer satisfaction. Not bad. New record. Damn, $86 for all that? That's nothing. Maybe it really is true what they say about the gig economy.
Time for the hustle gig.
I need a drink. Oh, excuse me. Water went down the wrong way when I drank it. Oopsie daisy. Okay, we want a funny Kirby car. Funny Kirby car. You want a drink? You want a drink? You want a funny Kirby car? You want a drink? You want a Kirby car? You want a tomato?
The lunch rush.
Okay, get you. What do you want? You want this. You want this. You want this. Nope! Ah, nuts! I had one wrong order. Piss. I can do better than that. I can do better than that. 105, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Kirby car was like a real thing you could get at one of their little pop-up cafe things. Is the Kirby cafe a pop-up, or is it just like a full-time thing now? I don't actually remember. They have a lot of cute video game-themed cafes in Japan, and I'm sad that it's not really as much of a thing over here. If at all a thing over here. Kirby, the tomato, you want the capsule, Kirby car. No, that's wrong. Ah, fuck it. I did one run already. I'm getting tired. My reaction times are bobo. We need a League of Legends themed cafe in North America.
We do not. We do not. We do not. Mods? 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 Mods?
Ban this sicko. Ban this disgusting son of a bitch. Send them directly to hell and then have them expelled? Welcome to the Waddle Dee Cafe, the coziest little bistro in town. You can grab a bite here and recover your health. We sell all kinds of tasty treats. Think you'll need a snack later? You can order food here and take it to go. You'll bring that to-go order into stages as a stock item. Then you can save it until you're in a pinch. You can only carry one stock item at a time, though. Just keep that in mind. So, Kirby, what can I get ya?
Car mouth cake.
I'm gonna buy the tomatoes. I'll take it to go. Thank you!
Hi, can I buy a cake that's like me, but like my entire mouth is wrapped around a big fucking car? And can you put a dollop of whipped cream on top? Oh, and maybe a cherry. Oh, maybe make the wheels out of chocolate. Oh, maybe a little bit of cinnamon on the front. Oh, absolutely sinful. I'll take a bite.
That's exactly what Kirby sounds like, by the way. I can slide around. Big fan of, someone's response to that being me someone's response to me saying all of that was them posting the fucking Thai Tuesday California Raisins emotes. Great emotes, by the way. Genuinely one of the best sets of emotes on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Thai Tuesday. I mean, first of all, check him out. He's a great dude. Second of all, great sequence of emotes. Just the fucking California raisins. Yeah, Ty's great. I've also been following him for years, and like, straight up, I think like watching a lot of his stuff has been like one of the reasons why I wanted to get into streaming in the first place. So it's I don't know, it's fun to think about. Just like, man, yeah, shouts out. I maybe wouldn't have the career I do if it wasn't for Ty. In a very, I mean, indirect way. It's not like he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you the big gig of your life. He was just like, no, he was a cool dude and he inspired me to be a cool person just doing cool stuff. So, shouts out. By the way, this is the mail, it never fails. If you have present codes, then you bring them here. There are a few present codes hidden in town. Some present codes are shared through online announcements. Ah, but there was server maintenance. Want to see how it works? Sure you do. Why did you hide it on the wall? What? Did you just write fucking graffiti of like a QR code? Dude? Why don't you just tell me? Do you already have a present code you like to enter? I do not. Bro, why did you do that to the wall? Something is written on this wall. Let's see.
First password.
Is this a hidden present code? Right. It's just first password. Okay.
Connecting online to locate delivery presents.
Alright, it's time for Kirby to write. Kirby knows all about spelling. F-I-R-S-T-P-R-E-S-E-N-T. What? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, was it first password? I put in present. I remembered it wrong. It's okay. Kirby's only 4. He doesn't remember how to write. Man, don't you holly ... me over this. I've been live for almost 5 hours now. It's getting close to my bedtime. You try doing something like this for hours and be just about ready to conk out, and you see if you can remember a single basic word. I dare you. I quadruple dog dare you. Here's a present, by the way. It's delivered in front of my house. Oh, it's pink! Who is on my roof? That's not even my roof, it's...
If you want a second player to join you, just call me anytime through the pause menu. I'll rush over.
You having fun up there, dude? I'm happy for you. Oh? Free money! Oh, I can even jump up here. That's cute. Can I jump up here? No. I can't drill climb my way through here. But what I can do is just be a nuisance to all of my neighbors. Hi, my friend. Ha! Okay, the chimney does work. That's cute. It's a good thing there was no fire lit. Alright, what did I get? $100. Well, thanks. I tricked them. I tricked them! Read book. Oh, cute! And this tells you about past Kirby games. I reckon these are the ones that are on the Switch, and then they got Epic Yarn.
Battle Royal.
And these are all just the 3-disc games. No, that's a Wii U game, never mind. Alright, so it's only like some of the more recent Kirby games that they show. Okay. God, I love this song. I love King Dedede theme. I love King Dedede. I see a lot of people talk about how Robobot is like one of the best Kirby's ever made, and I never played it. What I did play was Triple Deluxe, and specifically I got it and played it because I knew there was a DDD mode, there was a DDD tour mode where you played King Dedede in it, and that's why it's the best Kirby game ever to me, because you just get to be Dedede. And I think it's good to be King Dedede. Which is also why I adored Star Allies, because you could play as King Dedede. That's also part of why I really liked Return to Dreamland, is because you could have played as King Dedede in it. Holly really likes Big Hammer, huh? You've been watching my stream for presumably over a year. You got the year-long sub badge. You know this about me. You know I'm a sucker for big fuck-off weapons. That's like... That's like just walking up to someone in public and being like, boy, the sky sure does exist because of our planet's atmosphere, huh? Boy, we sure do need food and water, don't we? How long is a year-long sub? I don't know, about a year. Let's read a book again. Let's read a book again. Let's never read a book again. Oh no, my cup! What have I done? I am history's greatest monster. I need to go to bed to atone for this. What did... Maybe all that does is just look cute. Which I'm okay with. 11%? Not bad for stream number 1, I would say. Good night, Kirby. Holy shit, the guitar? Bro, no, I'm trying to wind down. Why are you firing up the fucking... No, this is cooldown time. We can start jamming on it later. I gotta start getting ready for Betty Bye. So that's Kirby. Game is fucking awesome. I mean, I knew I was probably really going to enjoy this, but man, I'm glad I picked this up and started playing this now. I'm glad I'm having fun in Kirby's Funny World. 5-hour stream for 10%, only 45 more hours to go. Listen, you say that as a joke, but knowing my luck, I'm probably going to be stuck at the Gachapon machine for like 50 hours. I'm going to have a dedicated 24-hour subathon just for the Kirby Gachapon machine. I might actually do that, but it won't be a subathon. It'll literally just be me opening the gachapon and nothing else. One of these days. Thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. I hope you had as much fun watching as I had fun playing with my little friend Kirby, who I bounced like a little bouncing ball, and who I love to see. I'm very excited to get through more of this and share that with y'all. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be able to do much streaming-wise this week. I think what I'll do is I'll do a little bit more Kirby tomorrow. Just a little bit, because I've got plans in the evening. And then maybe something else, question mark. Like much later in the evening, like on a weekend or something. That's my approximate guesstimation of what I might do stream-wise later this week, but also, you know, if plans don't work out, I suppose don't be too shocked. It's still a little bit up and down for me, like schedule-wise and energy-wise and things like that. So no, I appreciate folks bearing with that as much as I'm bearing with that, and I appreciate folks still enjoying the streams when I'm able to put them on. So thanks for tuning in. Thank y'all very much for the support tonight. My goodness, exceedingly generous. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I suppose that's about it. Let's go see if we got any fan art, and then we can wrap up the stream. Turn off me switch. Turn off the capture card display. Put up Death Club. And let's see. We got any funny art to look at? Let's get a bit of music on in the background. Sure, let's go with that. And let's see. We got a couple that were posted in the past couple of days that I haven't showed off because I haven't streamed, so I reckon I can show that off as well. So let me pull that up. Got this one here from Oleander, who says, "My bird Estrella really likes Holly's voice, apparently." Oh. I'm always flattered when someone is like, "Yeah, my animal loves watching your stream. They're entranced by your voice." I'm just like, oh. So I've been putting on the VODs while I have to go to work for her. She says beep. Oh. Little bird is enjoying a video about soup. Cute. This is very cute, thank you. Just noticed the stream is tagged as good characters. Yeah, I think Kirby's about the platonic ideal of a good character, if I do say so myself. Got this one here from Simpleton. "They may pepper and salt it as they please." Big fan of the scratchy looking bird in this. Big fan of all of this, frankly. This is very cute, which I can't believe I'm saying about something related to Timothy Dexter, but doing it all the same. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. We got this one here from Beef Twist. Cool birds. Thanks for these types of birds. Much appreciated. You'll love to see them. We got this one here from Luca the Kneecaps Handamover. Scary. Don't have the motivation to draw at the moment, but made Holly in a Picrew. Will probably make actual fan art soon. The Picrew is by @MagicalPouch on Twitter. Hey, hell yeah. Very cute. Shouts out. We got this one here from Montgomery.
No way. No fucking way.
The fucking shoes. Great. This is also very cute. Thank you very much. Big fan of this. Got this one here from NEX, who said, "Did the Holly become a Kirby? Or did the Kirby become a Holly? Who can say for sure?" If Kirby ate me, what power would he absorb? I mean, I would like to say hammer, but realistically, I wouldn't give him a power, and he would just spit me out like a star. Realistically. This is very cute. My god, this has, like, many fucking frames of animation in this. You edited all those goddamn things. My goodness. Very cool. Thank you very much. Big fan of this. This is wonderful. We got this one here from Salte. Oh, sleepy time. Oh, nap time. I'm literally about to do this. I'm literally about to wrap up stream, say thank y'all for tuning in, turn off my fucking computer, and just get into bed. Well, brush my teeth first, and then get into bed. Oh, this is adorable. Thank you. This harkens back to your childhood era of watching and imitating Kirby sprite animations. My literal actual first foray into, like, doing, sprite art, which I do very rarely, but do dabble in sometimes just for my own fun. My first, like, dip into doing that was, like, doing fucking Kirby art, on the, like, whatever they had official Nintendo forums at the time. Fond memories of that. Got another one here from Salte. Kirby's big bass boosted blowout. Great. I like the idea of just this little man sitting here idly cranking on the gramophone to make the music blare. He smiles so serenely, he knows not what he brings. Did we get Grandpa? Yeah, we kind of got 2 in a row right at the start, and it did make me almost cry a little bit. Thank you very much, this is cute. We got this one here from Be Gay Do Crimes. We got a Kirby. Cute. I genuinely super love the shape that you've given to the bird here. That's awesome. Such a fun interpretation of a BB. Thank you very much. Very, very cute. We got this one here from Fandom Nice, who says, he was a little hungry today. Yeah, Kirby did just kind of take a big fucking bite of my router right at the start, huh? Literally right as I booted the game up after being like, alright, thank you all for all the patronage and support. I'm gonna start playing the video game now, here we go. And then my internet went out. It is, unfortunate timing on my sort of stream back. But, you know, it is what it is. You do what you gotta. This is very cute, at least. Thank you very much. I love the color gradient you got going on across this. It's very pretty. Got this one here as well from Luca, who says, imagine forgetting how to draw couldn't be me. I forget stuff all the time. That makes sense. I gotta sneeze. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. Apologies for that. Maybe I should have muted the mic. Whatever, we're about to end. We're doing it live. Seat of our pants, you know how it is. Very cute, very cute. I like how fluffy the hair is in this. That's very pretty. Also, I'm a big fan of this, like, I'm trying to think of the words to describe this very cute little Dr. Coomer face that you have drawn. And I think the only, like, the words I want to use to describe this is, like, abnormally ordinary, kind old man background character in a cartoon, and I kind of adore that. This is very cute. Thank you very much. Scrunkily? That's not a real word, though. That doesn't mean anything to anyone, so... I wanted to use, like, actual words. Make a clown dream for that 8-month resub. I hope I have a clown dream tonight.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't make it to the stream today, but I wanted to pop in and say I hope you had a good one. Hoyo.
Good news.
Tones bonus BB.
I think I can pretty confidently say that I had a good one, yeah. Blorbo from your show. I keep seeing people say that. I keep hearing friends of mine say that, and every time they do, I'm just like...
I don't know what that is, but also I don't think I want an explanation.
Sometimes people just say words what they have made up, and every time I'm like, that's wonderful. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know, but I like that people can just make up things, and then if, like, they become popular enough, everyone will be like, oh yeah, I know that one, and then everyone will assign their own meaning to it. I don't know, I always thought that was kind of fun. We got this one here from Beepo, who says, Evil Baby, deciphering a mysterious language.
Dog burgers?
And Kirby tones. Dogs enjoying a burger with Kirby. Dogs enjoying a burger with a Kirby. Dogs having fun. Dogs are having so much fun laughing and smiling and playing. Peace on Earth. Also, all of these are very cute. I'm a big fan of just the...
I'm putting the pieces together. I'm solving the riddle. I'm figuring out the cipher.
And then immediately afterwards, they just give you, like, entire subtitles with them. Like, here's your fucking Rosetta Stone. Oh, this is very cute. Thank you very much. I love these. Oh my god, do we have... Hang on, I gotta pause the music. Do we have Kirby in the Forgotten Land AMV tribute to Waddle Dees who died? The screaming! The violence of hell! Great fucking video! Holy shit! Incredible, phenomenal stuff. Thank you for that. I'm gonna feel that one in the morning. It's literally so sad what happened to him, but maybe it had to happen. Thank you, Astro Bowie, for weaving your fucking magic like that. We've got this one here from the Gunk, who says, first Holly fan art, it's an MS Paint doodle. Well, it's very cute is what I think it is, quite frankly. Oh. Very, very cute sort of Kirby's face here. Also, I like the way you did the sort of, like, you know, light reflecting off the hair sort of thing. Very, very cute. Thank you very much. I adore this. We got this one here from NEX. Oh yeah! I forgot I had my game fucking sucks, I go to bed moment. I guess that is what nap time power is, isn't it? Thank you very much, this is cute. This one here from Mango the Pear, who says, I made Kirby's star. Fuck yeah. This is the star Kirby uses to go on a ride and have an adventure and then take a big nap. Very cute. I'm always very impressed when people make, like, little plush things like this, even if it is, what is, I suppose, ostensibly, a relatively simple design, but, like, even then, I know nothing about making stuff like this, so, like, I'm blown away regardless. This is awesome. Thank you. Very cool. Kirby's can grab this and they can do anything they want. We got this one here from Captain, who says, not Kirby related, but I've been meaning to post this here. Hell yeah. Very cute. I like the big old cartoony eyes on that. Hell yeah. I really like the shade of purple, too. That is a really nice purple. I do like the purple. I feel like generally I like purple better than like blue, but I don't own any purple shirts. I own a couple of blue shirts like this, which is why I had Duke do that for the emotes. I gotta get myself something nice and purple to wear someday. It's a good lavender color. Thank you very much. Big fan of this. We got this one here from Fandom Nice, who says,
Kirby Tones in the Forgotten Land real?
No face! No face! No face! No face! No face! Big fan of the birds. Oh, this might be the back, that's possible, but... It's... Listen, in my defense, I'm very tired. What does that text say? I don't remember what those letters meant. Oh, it's your name. Hell yeah. That's a fun way to design that piece of art. Very cute. I'm a big fan of the bird balls. Just hanging out. I just saw that, like, the orb birds and the BB were facing towards the camera, so that made my perspective sense. Just be like, wait, so that means the Kirby is facing towards the camera, right? But there's no face. Oh, this is a horror pic. I love it. But no, it's looking towards the sun. I'm just a fool. This is awesome. Thank you so much. I love, the sort of painterly style on this. That's very pretty. Hell yeah. That looks like that's it for art on the Discord. I will check real quick to see if there's any what got posted on Twitter. I think Twitter might have broke when my internet went all funky, so let me just refresh that real quick. Double check. But it looks like... Nope, nothing that we missed on Twitter, unless it's just not working for me, in which case, very sorry, the website has decided not to show. I reckon that'll be it for stream then. Thank you all again very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for all this... I'm looking at the tip bar again. Jesus Christ, y'all. It is a lot of money. and I do very much appreciate it, so thank you all very much. I suppose I should probably start sooner than later looking into, new computer. just to get that sorted. I gotta think about if I want to, maybe just try replacing parts of my current rig, or if I want to just get, like, a whole new one. And if I'm doing that, do I want to build it myself? Do I want to get it pre-built? There's lots of things to think about. I got other things I'm thinking about in my life right now. But, I suppose that'll be nice eventually. So thank you all very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for, on top of that, what do I normally say at the end? My god, I'm sorry, I'm blanking. I'm a little tired right now. You know, thank you for the hosts and the raids that we had. Thank you to any new viewers who stopped on by. Thank you again for all the wonderful fan art. Thank you to anyone who shared the stream around in any way, and thank you all for tuning in. You know, no matter when, where, or how you watch the streams, it's always wonderful to have you here, so thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I don't know who's live right now. It's midnight. If you want to go watch another stream, you can damn well find it. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna cut the music. And I'm gonna say, That got loud again. No. I'll just hit the stop button then. Okay. I'll probably be live for a little bit, tomorrow. And then you can look forward to whole stream, on Wayne's channel. And then maybe I'll try and do something else at some other time later in the week. But at the very least, you'll see me on my friend Sophie's stream on Friday, Sophie Baby. We'll be doing some, barotrauma with some friends. Maybe I'll see you in one of these multiple projected streams. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. I hope to see you again soon.
One, two, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute.